Dash of
It's
War, what does it do?
wow. You're gonna ask me about an Ash of War I've never used. I think you dash forward and like you attack, but it might need them to attack. I don't fucking remember. Why do you ask?
I could buy it from this one guy.
Okay. Do you want it?
I bought it already.
Okay. Well, you should see what it looks like.
It's just a buff. It's literally just a fucking self buff. Okay.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
What the fuck? What is the difference between standard and keen?
Standard and keen?
Yeah.
Look, I don't know
What is
that.
keen?
Usually like sharp, but I don't know what
Oh,
it
okay.
means.
No. Okay. So what it does, it just makes it so it levels off Dex more than it does off.
Yeah.
Yeah. It puts the ability scaling from the sword from
From strength
C
dex.
strength to an E. Yeah. And then it puts the Dex to B, so it puts B up. It puts up a lot, so it just goes with Dex now.
That makes sense.
Bloodhound step. This is dash. Okay. So Bloodhound step is just a dash, kind of. Kind of. What do you mean kind of? It's just a dash, like a little like a dash that makes you invisible for a second. So
Yeah.
gives you that. It gives you those frames of invulnerability.
Oh yeah, that I knew. Are they iframes?
I think so. Makes you not there for a second.
Hmm.
Not there for like a good second. So yeah, I would assume.
Did you fight Inquisitor Giza?
Yeah, killed him first try.
Yeah, it took me another try to get her. Wasn't here.
It's too hard.
Yeah,
Giza's wheel.
it's the
This is
fucking
one
wheel.
of the, this is one of the wheels that one of those things down in town we're using.
Hmm.
Anything else up here? I don't think so.
Inquisitor D's and nuts. Right.
Some of them are getting easier. I mean, what's it called? If you want to get your ass really handed to you, go fight the ones in Caelid, Bruce.
The invaders.
In the invaders in front of the giant pot, yeah, go fight those guys. There's 3 of them, and you have to fight them all back to back to back without restarting it, or they will respawn. It's awful. It's fucking awful, cause they one hit you. they fucking one hit you. And it's like, oh, okay, I'm just dead. You make one mistake, you're cooked. You can kill them. I would say you are capable of killing them, and I'm not gonna say they're impossible to kill, but I will say that they won't. If you make a mistake and you don't have your potion popped, the physic with the protection, they're gonna one hit you. I don't know why they're that strong, but they are.
Can I?
3 invaders back to back to back, and they're not fucking weak.
Do I join Volcano Manor?
I looked it up. Yes, they said there was no consequence, no negative consequence to doing it.
Okay.
Ah, you're going to fight the other
Yeah, if
snake.
someone ever asked me if I want to join something, I'm like, I need to look this up real quick.
Would you like to
I need to
join
see
our
if there's
cult?
a negative consequence. Maybe. Is there a consequence? I don't know. Well, let's look it up real quick.
Is this
Okay,
the
no
drink
consequence? Alright, good.
Kool-Aid cult, or what kind of cult are we talking?
It's to get bad bitches cool. I got the scaled armor, but I can't wear it with the helmet because if I do, it's gonna be overweight. So I'm just using a fucking shadow mask. It's literally the only reason I bought this thing is so I can just wear a mask and look cool with fucking any armor. The bandit mask. It's literally the only reason to buy it. It's, if you can't wear a helmet with your set because it's too heavy, you just put on the bandit mask, and then you look cool anyways. Basically matches anything. It's just a mask. I have a question. Does this guy ever die?
Which guy?
The blacksmith in the round table.
I don't think he can die, because you can't attack him there.
I know that. I mean, like from a quest line.
No, I'm pretty sure they don't kill the one blacksmith that you can use in the game with a quest line.
Well, there's a blacksmith in Midlandgrave next to that one merchant you can use.
Yeah, but is important. Not duplicate slash? Is that?
I was just asking because I noticed that a lot of these people are dying.
Yeah.
So yeah.
There's none of the important ones.
Does Rogier ever wake back up?
No, he's dead.
He's dead?
Yeah, isn't he dead? Didn't you get his
No,
armor?
He's not dead. He said he was. No, he's not dead. He's just sleeping.
Okay.
Hey, he's taking a nap. I can still like talk to him, but he just does the same thing. He just like breathes, which means he's alive. He like exhales when you go to him, so I mean he's still there, he's just asleep. He told me he was gonna be asleep for a while, so I don't know if he's actually gonna die or not.
To be honest, I have no idea.
Apparently he dies. You say he dies, apparently.
Usually I interpret someone not talking to me more as being dead in these games.
What you said about you got his armor, so
Well, he drops all his
you
gear,
got his
right?
armor, that means he's dead. He gives you his sword, he doesn't give you his armor. He gave you his sword a while ago though. Oh, now he's fucking dead. Okay. Now he's dead.
I know.
I walked back up to him and he's just fucking dead.
But usually when they say, I just need to sleep.
I forgot to tell you, but D seems to have but it seems D has a younger brother. I heard he lies in a deep sleep in the aqueduct between the eternal city of Nokron, and it stood before the Prince of Death not far beyond that star. What the fuck does that mean? What relevance does that have to me, Rogier? You corpse?
I don't know.
Kind of lame how like everybody fucking dies. I noticed. I looked up all the quest line. Every time it's a quest line, it's like, oh yeah, this person ended up dying at the end. It's like I don't even want to do the quest line anymore. It's just gonna end up with them dead. Like I like this character. It's the only reason I'm doing their quest line, and they're gonna die at the end of it. And okay, fuck yourself.
Yep.
Like Millicent, I found Millicent and Kaled, and I looked up her quest line, how to complete it. I'm already halfway done. I just need to get her fucking prosthesis and go fight like Melania and I'll do that shit at the end because she's a Melania and she's like a fucking endgame character for some reason, even though you find her in fucking Kaled.
Mm-hmm.
she dies in the end of her fucking quest. And there's nothing you can't either happy. There's a happy or there's two endings to her quest, and both fucking endings she dies.
Yep.
So it's like I can't even save this character. She's cool. She has like
No.
a prosthetic arm and everything, and she fucking dies. You can't save her. It's like okay, that's
Yes, that's
fucking lame.
that's like every Souls quest ever.
it's like every Souls NPC, as you said. It's like why?
I just die, man.
There's only one character I've looked up so far that doesn't die at the end of the quest line, and that's Nefeli Lu. That's the only reason I'm doing her quest line. But it's basically done.
Babe, I can
just need to
save
kill
you
Muggar.
totally. I can fix her.
I already did save her technically. I just need to kill Muggar and she'll go Limgrave after I kill Muggar. So, or whatever the fuck his name is. I already completed her entire quest, other than killing Morgoth and going to the back to the castle to congratulate her. That's basically it. It's not really a hard quest line. When I mentioned to you first, I mean like all the stuff, and I was like, all the stuff. It's not really even a lot. It's like 2 things. So that's not really a hard quest line to do, and it keeps her alive. You can actually betray her for on one of Ronnie's the fucking whatever the fuck his name is for. It starts with a V. For whatever. What is the blue girl's name? The blue witch.
Salin. Right?
It's the blue witch, not the fucking sorcerer. Not the sorcerer
Ronnie?
with the king's head. Ronnie, yes. One of Ronnie's servants tells you to give her Nefeli Lu a potion, and she becomes a spirit ash you can buy off him.
Yeah. He turns them into puppets. How about Celibus?
Yeah, Celibus. He has a quest line involving her, and I'm not doing that shit.
Yeah, he betrays him.
He betrays us?
No, he just he turns people into fucking.
Oh, I thought you said he betrays you, and I was like, oh, he betrays me.
No. He
I'm
turns
surprised.
people. He
Seems
turns
like
people into puppets. That's his thing. He's the one who's
Oh,
supposed to have
yeah.
made a body for Ronnie.
I found like a dungeon of some kind. All over there at the Three Sisters.
The dungeons with those like those fucking things. I literally lost like 26,000 runes earlier because I was in one of those dungeons. I was in the dungeon in the what is it called? What is this stupid fucking dungeon called? Is it I think Gelmer's Hero Grave. There's a dungeon on top of the fucking manor, and you have to. It's like the. Did you ever go back to the start of the game, Bruce, and go into that Stone Sword Key area you can unlock at the Cave of Knowledge?
No.
Well, there's an area you can unlock there, at the stranded grave. There's an area you can unlock and like go down with 2 Stone Sword keys, and that area is annoying. Come in. I'm gonna change my arrow.
Who are you? Oh, now.
Let's get smithing.
Still conditioned to Fallout New Vegas and not having like, or any Fallout game, because none of the Fallout games have long hairstyles. Have you ever noticed that?
Yes.
In any Fallout game, there's no long hairstyles.
Yeah, you know why?
Yeah, because it would break the fucking, what's it called? It would
Flips
break the
through
game.
everything.
Yeah, it would clip.
It just looks
It
bad.
would fucking break the game.
I don't know if it would break the game. It would clip through. Oh, forgot I kill Thea if I break the tree. You're still alive.
I kind of want to do Fia's questline, but that shit's a lot. I already have half of it done now, so I mean, I could.
It's a fun fight at the end.
I think he'd forget you, he'd burn. I think we could, but his only problem.
Changing my hair out. Hey, Fed.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, Fed?
I'm just going schizo after I got to think about a bunch of the stuff that's going on.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Elden Ring actually finally just made all the sense.
Go on.
Well, I mean, it's just like everything kind of, all the stuff that was like, why would they do that? Why would they do that? Everyone's kind of like annoyed about the DLC is the last boss. But I think it makes a fuck ton of sense.
Nobody likes Mesmer?
No,
Yeah,
Radon.
what a cunt.
Oh, yeah, I thought Mesmer was the last boss.
Oh,
I was
Radon.
being nice, Ghost. Yeah, dude, you're evil. Yeah, well, you said it, but
Well, he already knew.
oh, okay.
Yeah, he already knew. But
Wait,
But
do
yeah,
what?
I just think that whole thing where everyone's like, but did Mikula compel him to do it, or did he not? It's like, I don't think he did.
He betrayed his mom. What do you mean? He betrayed everybody. Pretty sure that's what happened.
I didn't know. I don't think so. I
but
don't think he betrayed the mom at all. She wants to die. Or be
Marika wants to
usurped.
die.
Yeah.
I guess that's why she has
can't
all
let
those
her
kids
die,
to
she's too
usurp
bad.
her.
Well, there's supposed to be like, well, that's like the like Thanatos portion of it is like one of the central things. America has
Mikula
like
can't
a
die.
death drive.
Not Mikula. America can't die.
Yeah, she can.
No, she's too bad. Refusal.
Have you
I can't
talked
let her
to
die.
Hugh?
The joke. I'm making a joke.
Yeah, well, I don't know why you're going after the Stonusi, whatever you want to call it, but
Stussy.
that thing
Stussy.
is, that thing is,
Hey, maybe he's just down bad for Stussy. Who are we to judge?
that is a different kind of cave. Also,
Hey, some people like to delve.
it's,
All right, Fed.
it's cursed.
I'm Delver, bro. I'm a
Oh.
monster.
But do you
Monster
really
Farm is
want
a-
her
is happening
sloppy
here.
seconds of herself?
Well, that's another thing that finally
Isn't
makes
that just?
sense
Isn't
too.
that what we all get technically every day because people masturbate? We all get sloppy seconds of everybody. That's kind of just asking like, would you fuck someone after masturbating? I mean, it's kind of what you just asked me.
It's a very philosophical question that I can't answer because all my bandwidth is on Elden Ring right now. But Hugh isn't chained up anymore, but he still is always smithing his ass off because he has to make a weapon to kill a god,
Yeah,
and he made that promise to Marika.
because Marika wanted to die and knew that Hugh could make a weapon to kill her.
To kill a god. Yeah, he says it.
But there's already a
Because
weapon to kill a
she-
god, right? The god-killing knife.
No, that doesn't kill.
Because that kills
Because that's
God
what they saw.
when, right? Or
Yeah, it kills Godwin the Golden in, but
that's the shattering, right, or whatever.
but he's not a god. He's a demigod. America removed death, and those are imbued with portions of death, not the whole thing. I think basically what happened is that spear that's in America's womb is that is like the curse that she has, why all her children are cursed.
Isn't it only the children that are cursed, the ones that are inbred?
albeit a god, lest you become sacrifices, something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, but basically, what I think it is there's parallel storytelling that's going on, where it's how Mikola becomes a god is the same way that America becomes a god. So you have like the divine hermaphrodite sort of thing, where there's like the masculine, feminine, like aspects of the self that are Empyreans. So Mikola divests himself of Saint Trina, and America divests herself of Radigan, and so Mikola has to go to all these different places and like places random like discarded body parts everywhere. And if America does the same thing, that explains the whole if Radigan has the transitive property of being a shaman because he is America, then that explains why there's like random misbegotten and red wolves and all this stuff that have aspects of Radagon, because he's got the shaman property where his flesh like fuses to things. And that explains Tarnished and the warrior jars, why those are still around, because America would hate the fuck out of those things. And it's not just to feed the Erd tree, it's to get the parts of Radagon back and his remembrance back. So the Tarnished collect the runes, go to places and die, come back up, go to places and die, and then the warrior jars pick clean battlefields and then bring them back to the tree. So you're basically making Radagon Exodia. And then when she has a like corporeal form, because Mikola is like, he's a god, he's not tangible.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. It's
right?
the way I go.
They have to have a consort to like make the whole thing work. Once she's got a body, then she can die again. When she has Radagon, then she can finally like, all right, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Finally sign out, basically.
Yeah, she's trying to leave AOL Instant Messenger, and they're not letting her.
Oh yeah, Ghost. You know the dragon and the Black Cavalry Knight on the two bridges?
Yes.
Here on the right top, right of Kaled. I killed both of them.
Oh, good job.
What a badass.
I got so many fucking points from doing that. It was like 120k from like each, not each from both of them combined. It was like 40k from like 45k from one and 80k for one other. I
Nice.
think it was the cavalry that gave me 45k and the dragon gave me 80k.
Let's see how quick I can kill this boss using this like swift blade nonsense ability.
Wait, Ghost, I got a question real quick.
What's up?
Why does the Night of Black Knives happen? Because it makes sense to me now.
Why?
Yeah.
Well, because Ronnie stole the god-killing dagger, gave it to him, right?
She did that part, but it seems like that this was a planned thing. You know the little decrepit foot woman that's like, let me smell your fingers? That's like by Godwin's corpse. She was like, you were supposed to be a martyr. Remember that bit? So
Very
if he-
faintly.
okay, so like
It's
you know
been
how
a
the
long
little-
time.
All right, but follow me on this. If he dies, and America can inhabit Godwin, named Godwin, because Godwin the Golden is Godfrey and America's child.
Yeah, they're
She doesn't
firstborn.
need Radicon. She can inhabit his body and then die.
Can
The
she inhabit
fact
his
that
body?
Ronnie, yeah. Well, wait, hold on. One more time. What'd you say?
Can she inhabit his body? Is that
Yeah.
possible?
Why wouldn't it be?
I just don't know if that's something that she's capable of. But when has she done it elsewhere?
Is Radon an Empyrean?
Yes.
No.
He is, isn't
He's
he?
a demigod. No, he's not. Who says it?
Because Radon, Mog, and
no.
Godwin are her three children, right? Aren't all of her children
No,
Empyreans?
they're nope, they're not. It's
Yeah, Radon's definitely your children.
Ronnie says it. No, Ronnie says it. She says
I can't get that 'cause it's on the
only
pool.
me, Mikola. What does she say? She says like me, Mikola, Melania have the right to call ourselves that. We're their actual Empyreans, but Radon is just a demigod. He's not an Empyrean. Neither is Moog or Morgott.
Why?
Godwin wouldn't have to be an Empyrean either, but by the same thing that happened with Mikola and Radon, if she slipped into Godwin's body, she could have died. And then because that doesn't work out, then she's like, well, fuck. It's not because she loves him. She was planning on sacrificing him.
But okay, wait. But
Or
oh
does
wait,
that
no.
make sense?
Radon is one of Renala's children. That's right. But also technically one of Marika's children,
Correct.
because it's the same person.
Yeah, Radon. Yeah. But
And
same thing
then
with Mogan Morgott. They're
Marika
Godfrey
left Renala to spend more time with herself and make Mikella and Millennia that are mutant children because they literally go and
Oh,
fuck
I
I
think
think
it's
they were made. I think they were made before that by a bit.
No, I think it was
Maybe.
after.
Is after which
I
part?
think Mikella and Millennia are younger than Radon, Ronnie, and Riker, Godwin,
So lucky these
Moog,
ones
and
don't use potions. If they
Morgott.
did, I wouldn't fucking last
Right?
at all.
They might be. I can see arguments for both of them. The weird thing is that he's
He'd
got
go
like
crazy with
eternal youth, and it's like, okay, so his age is uncertain, and then the other one like blooms again, so that it's like a rot, and it's
Yeah.
like she's got health flasks, so it's like, how old is she? Can't really tell. So it in like a
Does anyone
in a
age anymore
subversive way.
since the
Oh,
Curse of
dying
Undeath?
away.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they do age. Stuff like that. Like there's like a passage of time, stuff like that. But even if it is the case, sorry, wait, what was the point of that?
Oh, I just order of operations. That was all. Just like one's younger than the other, but like I thought that was the order. Was that Radagon left Renala to be with themselves, and then had Mikella and Millennia and their cursed children, well, more cursed than the other children.
Yeah, no, if that makes sense as a timeline, but that doesn't
Yeah.
interrupt any of the stuff.
Yeah.
But it also like that's why I was like, damn, that actually makes sense if it takes a bit for like the Tarnished to like go out and fight, get all the runes to make like essentially Radigan's remember him, and then all the warrior jars have to clean up after all the shit that's going on anyways. Godfrey's a stopgap. Well, also she might have been like in a honeymoon thing where she's like, okay, this can actually work out. Like, and then she's like, oh man,
Why am I heavy rolling?
the kids be cursed. Because you would be disgusted with your kids if they were like consent adjacent, right? If you're America.
Yeah.
So she's like, oh fuck, this thing ain't really perfect. She's like, all right, gotta end this. Then everything else kind of follows, especially the thing where it kind of didn't make sense that everything happens abruptly with like the whole Renala, Godfrey, like all just getting like shit on and abandoned. But it kind of makes more sense now where it's like, okay,
Get shit on,
yeah.
kid, get abandoned.
Yeah, pretty much.
Get abandoned, kid. Fuck you. Whatever.
But what would have been the effect if Marika had killed herself like that?
What would have been the effect? I guess it would have
Curious.
spurred, I mean, something to happen from the greater will, or nothing. Like, things would have returned to a status quo.
But the greater will, that's just like either an alien or some overwhelming like true god that like controls fate or something, right?
True God.
Like some higher power,
is-
you know?
Yeah, literally, because it made Meter and the Elden Beast and sent them to the lands
Yeah.
between.
Did it send the
Specific.
Falling Star Beast too? Or is that a different?
Maybe? Not
'Cause
sure.
they're from space. I know that. I know the Falling Star
Yeah.
Beasts are from space.
Well, they're from the Void, specifically, where it's like, okay, yeah, they kind of, there's like there's a metaphor that happens in like very early religions, like Babylonian, Sumerian stuff, where it's
Assyrian and all that.
there's yeah, it's the two rivers, the Tigris and the Euphrates are the primordial waters. But what Miyazaki calls them is he calls them the primordial currents in Elden Ring. So he's striking at the same thing where its life comes from there and then it's seeded elsewhere.
So basically, the greater will kind of is why there is life in the Elden Ring universe.
I think there was life originally. I think there's like, because Miyazaki does like, there was dragons and nothing, and then it like, because dragons are like the embodiment of the environment and concept, and then it goes from that, like the magic of that dies and it becomes concrete when people are like, it's like Game of Thrones where dragons existed and now it's now, and there's like some minor forms of magic, but most of that's dead. It's basically like,
Well,
thunder happened. How did that happen?
there's real magic in Game of Thrones, and but it's
Yeah,
like,
but most of magic is dead.
well,
Like dragons are dead in A Song of Ice and Fire.
they are,
Except
but I
for
mean,
the
like,
ones that
magic
pop up
is still
later.
well practiced, just not in Westeros,
No, it's
or not south of the wall.
Very, very lightly practiced. There's very few people that can actually do it. A lot of it's parlor tricks and fucking with people, but like Melisandre and a few others can do stuff. Thor, Samir, stuff like that. But those are very specific people. It's dead compared to like when you think that there was a continent of dragon riders.
Well, Valeria, the Dune.
Yeah. So it, or like the Children of the Forest are like, most of magic is dead. That's a George R. R. Martin thing, and it's also a Miyazaki thing where he's like, okay, yeah, here's like this myth that makes the place, and then like it's kind of like science kills God sort of thing, where they're kind of like, okay, you tamp that down, like people ruin it essentially. Miyazaki does it in like Dark Souls 1, where it's like, and then there was light and dark, and from that came distinction, and it's like, okay, are these things immortal or not? And it's like, okay, fucking throw a lightning bolt at them. It's discovering concepts and then like parsing it, where it's like everything was dragon and everything was immortal, and it's like, well, life and death happen, and it's like, okay, now shit gets complicated. So it's basically pointing those sorts of things out. So I believe there were like ancient dragons and stuff like that, and like maybe primitive people, but then Meter comes and brings the fingers, and then later the Elden Beast comes. But yeah, it just like, it all fucking clicked with this weird shaman thing. I was like, wow. I was always
You mean the
wondering
shaman
why they
village
had, like,
where Marika's from?
yeah, but like,
But
the
it's
whip and
empty because
everything.
everyone died there.
Well, so they explained the potentate thing and why they were using shamans, but that makes sense if Marika divested herself of Radagon in a similar way that Mikola did. Why there's a bunch of weird aspects of Radagon everywhere, right?
Yeah.
If he like melds into like life and like over time, he's gonna fucking like, he's gonna find himself in all these different concepts and different like flora, fauna, And then that's what makes sense of having the, because it's also the other thing, you know, the concepts are supposed to what is it? They're supposed to like explode and converge.
Mm-hmm.
What's that spell? I always forget that one. Law of regression. Yeah, that one. Because that's the thing, is it's like, okay, all things yearn eternally to come back together. And it's like, okay, so we have like two mechanisms to work with that. You got the pots, you bring them back to the Erd tree to get the body back. And then you have the tarnished. And it's like, well, why did she kick these fucking boys out so quickly? It was like, their job was done. Radagon's back. That also is always fucking bugged me, and I was always trying to figure out why. Why is Radagon coming out of the fucking tree on that talisman? And that's what it is. They brought all the shit back from the Erd tree, and eventually, when enough time goes by, they get enough of Radagon to like re-piece him back together. That's what's going on, where you see him fucking coming out of the Erd tree on that talisman. You know which one I'm talking about?
Wait. You mean the
Radagon icon.
Yeah, the one that makes you cast faster?
Yeah. But you see how he's like coming out of a plant? That never made sense to me. I always looked at it and I was like, why is that? Like, I get what's physically happening there, but how does that come about? And it's like, oh, showing that he's like, it's the Ventruvian man, where it's showing the spiritual aspect and the natural aspect of something. Radagon, like if you look at their source seals, Radagon is the physical, tangible, like, what is it? It's like strength, dexterity, and endurance or something like that. America is the intangibles, the intelligence, faith.
Hard skills, soft skills.
Well, but that's the Ventruvian man too. The square is the physical known, and then the circle is spiritual. And then that's why they have the poses that match each other for the Golden Order totality in America being fucking hung up like a old towel.
Kind of a crucifix kind of thing.
Yeah. But it makes sense now. Like, almost everything that I've been thinking about with it finally clicked with such a weird addition.
Yeah, I can see that.
I mean, does that not make more sense than, like, a lot of stuff has for a lot of the time? In, like, a very simple way to say it. But there's a lot of details that support it.
Yeah, no, I agree. There are a lot of details that support it.
I was shocked. I was fucking shocked. I was sitting there and like was finally like, I know. I've kind of seen enough of this to like get the gist of it. I can kind of look at some of these like theories people are talking about, and no one like really hit the nail on the head, or like completed it. Like people talked about aspects of it, but most of it was just like, oh yeah, it's a parallel story. But then like I really like turned the screws on, like, okay, what are the nuts and bolts of this? And I was like, that would make sense. This would make sense why America keeps living jars around, even though she's like, God, these fucking things.
Now, what's the reason for why Marika is an attractive woman?
She's a shaman on a different planet or something.
From a different planet? Wait, what?
Oh, yeah, no, I think because what it says, this is the land where America first stepped foot. I think that literally means, like, she came on, like, those, like, I don't know. I think she came from somewhere else on one of those big fucking death ships. I think people saw it and were like, I don't know what that is. And, like,
Well, I mean, one
so
can
what comes
interpret
out
it
of those-
as like a spiritual realm rather than like physically from outer space, potentially.
Well, no, I think it's physical because that putrescence night.
Yeah, the
Is
stone
like-
coffin fissure. You're saying that's where she landed?
No, I'm saying she landed over there, but like, does that not strike you as, oh yeah, this is shaman goop of people that might have like either died in whatever crash or like.
But like, then
it
why is the
reeks of
shaman
shaman
village all the
stuff.
way up here?
Oh, I mean they move. I'm assuming.
But oh,
Well, okay, so what's
it's really far. I'm not saying it's impossible
So-
for them to migrate there. I'm just saying, it's a long way to go.
Well, if you look at like what's going on around that, it's like, okay, there's a spot you can go to, but there's a big fucking dragon guy over there. And then depending on how this might fit into the lands between itself, it might not be a ridiculous thing to be like, oh yeah, they would try and move away from this.
The dragon. Which dragon are you talking about?
Bale and fucking
Bale's all the way up in the
Sacks and all that.
mountains.
It's way closer than anything else. And what's his name gets fucking murked? Igon? He gets murked like halfway across the map.
Yeah,
I
but
would
I'm
get
just
the
saying,
fuck
Bale,
away.
like, physical
That's
distance
like an
wise
RTS
and like vertical
spawning next
distance,
to like, huh?
like vertically distance wise, and they're
No,
far
like
away.
a
You know,
huge. No, there's like, if you just look at the map, it is a much shorter distance for the Bale and whatever other dragons to get to the Cerulean coast than it is to get to what the fuck's that called? The High Road Cross and all that stuff. That is-
well,
But that's where Igon is, where he's cursing Bale.
yeah, but like, here you are, right?
And his
Jagged
limbs are
Peak.
all fucked up.
I'm saying Jagged Peak's all the way up here, and the closest path to the Jagged Peak is literally through the Dragon's Pit up here. You know, or you could, I guess, drop down the peak to the Abyssal Forest, which I don't think that's what they're saying. Although, why is the Abyssal
No,
Forest like
I'm-
it is?
I'm saying Bale, it's not that the Newmen are like, let's go fuck up Bale. I'm saying Bale can fly out of there and fuck them over at any point.
Well, why would he?
Why would he? I don't know. When the fuck up Igon?
I don't know.
Why would everyone be? Why would he be called the Dread? Why did he fuck with Placidusax? Seems like he's an aggressive cunt.
Yeah.
And then you have the horn scent. That
But, like, do we have
that even
evidence-
Makes more sense.
But do we have like evidence
It-
of Bale going out and just like fucking shit up, or we just
Igon.
assume that
Igon and a ghost. The ghost says like, "Come fuck up the world." There's a little rhyme he has about Igon or Bale like writing like fucking up arrogant people. Essentially, like these stuffed up fuckers, come take them out. But the other thing is you have the horn scent are right over there on top of him too. It puts him in a real bad spot. Like if this were an RTS, you'd want to get the fuck out of there.
But like, Bale can fly. Right, like Bale can... There's not much that limits where Bale can go, right?
I mean, I'm assuming distance.
But like...
I'm assuming some part of that.
Like, obviously, I mean,
But
he's
you
gotta
would
eat
obviously
shit.
want to get away from it. It doesn't matter if it's like, okay, well, he's gonna fuck ourselves anyways. It's like, no, I'm still gonna try and get as far away as I can. It ain't a great spot.
Okay. But...
This doesn't disprove shit. It just, all you see is Cerulean Coast. I mean, there's plenty of stuff to suggest because it's Cerulean itself. And then there's a bunch of the coffins, all this other stuff, that it's probably the case that this
Are
is
you saying
where
that, like, the coffins are like
from.
alien space pods or something, maybe?
kinda. I mean, have you not seen those fucking weird rune coffins that float and do weird shit? How does that work? How does the what is it, Cipher Pata work? There's weird shit that just doesn't, like, some kind of technology that everyone looks at it and it's the Asimov thing or whatever, where it's at some point technology is indistinguishable from magic.
Yeah. I am trying to fucking remember where this hidden path is to the fucking Halig tree.
Oh really?
Well, like, I'm trying to remember where, so I don't fall to my death.
Oh well. What part are you at?
I'm in the hidden path of the Halig tree. I'll share.
Oh, yeah, just do the, you have the perfumer's bottle?
I do.
You just, yeah, just fucking slap that at the floor. If it explodes, you're fine.
I think I found it though. Shiny stones.
Oh, yeah. Laid out some panties.
Though, fuck. This is the side that's not leading to it.
Wait, was that the one with the...
The glove wart.
No, is that the one with the, Fuck, I always forget this. Illusory wall?
No. I don't think so. You're saying with which perfumer's bottle? Does it matter?
No. I don't think so.
You're saying if it just goes off into oblivion, it...
Yeah, it acts differently. See how it, like, struck it? See, it went much further there? You're at
Oh,
the
so that
end.
means there's no ground there.
Correct. If it stopped short, you could also use the R2, and that one would probably clearly... See how it went far off to the left?
Huh.
You can also use arrows or, like...
Yeah, the arrows make more sense.
Alright, I'm back.
What's up, Bruce?
I just noticed Merc left, when was that?
Oh, he's just chilling in the other chat.
Okay.
He was not interested in hearing Elden Ring lore. What's up, Bruce?
So, what's your build specifically, Ghost? Like, what was
Super
your
high
goal?
level? I mean,
Yeah, giant retard. He has the biggest water
Because you
head
cover
known
you can cast spells, spam them even. You have high defense, so you can frontline.
Those aren't
And you got like the massive
exclusive.
shield.
Those are actually work in tandem a lot of the time. There's a lot of spells that you can use on shields
Like,
to make
what
them
is your build
busted.
specifically?
so my build is I can
Like,
do
what were
basically
you
whatever the
going
fuck I
for?
want because I'm high level. But when I was leveling, I specifically stacked points into int. Oh, this guy's helpful. Look at him.
Okay.
Look at this. Thanks, man. Wait.
Because I wanted to try something
Aw.
new.
Well, like he
It's
took
not
like a
like
step
that.
to the side. I was like, he's gonna fall off, right?
So
I
the
wanted to
thing that you
reset
want to
my
do
stats.
if you're trying to make a build is you want to have stats for whatever weapon, and then you want to have breakpoints where it's like, I want 60 vigor, That's like the top end. And then you want to have like, oh, I want more endurance so I can use heavier armor and still be at medium roll. You kind of want to factor a couple of those things in. And then like really depending, what level are you?
65.
So 65, what you want to do is you want to have enough stats to wield whatever weapon you're trying to use. I would find a weapon that you're like, yeah, this is the shit, I'm gonna use that. And then hopefully there's something that's in the neighborhood that you can also use. And then you want to give yourself a decent amount of vigor, decent amount of endurance, fuck mind, unless you're doing spell casting.
I think I'm gonna re-adopt my original plan. And go
Yeah, so you're gonna want to have a decent amount of vigor, a decent amount of
Because I don't know
endurance.
if you've heard it, because I don't know if you've heard from my conversations with Ghost or anything from stream. I don't know if you're watching that. But basically, when I played Monster Hunter World, I was sort of like a Warhorn player.
Hunting
And
horn.
it was just sort of hunting horn, sorry. Warhorn, hunting horn. I basically I liked it because I not only would be able to like get up close and do damage, but if I factored in like the occasional rebuff, like everyone as a team when hunting this monster was doing more damage. They had better stats and
Yeah,
like,
I get it. I know exactly.
overall
what hunting hornet.
and
I've
so
seen
that's
Jack
my
Black.
motivation. But problem is, that's like all like team shit, and even though I like try once in a while, we can never co-op because Ghost is so high level and so late into the game. We never whenever we do co-op, he just one shots everything.
I mean,
And whenever me and
Yeah.
Merc
Co-op
co-op,
is a little
we both have to
janky.
deal damage because the stats are up for like 2 people, and if I'm only sitting there dealing medium damage and buffing, like I don't know.
It's Elden Ring is janky for that, no matter what, because it's not Monster Hunter. Like,
Yeah, it's not
but even Monster
I know
Hunter
that.
has its whiffs with like, okay, the boss is gonna attack them then. But if you're like playing Elden Ring or Monster Hunter and you're trying to solo something, it's not always easier unless you're like actually a solo player. But if you're a solo player, it's way easier because it's more predictable.
yeah, you
That's
know
the-
they're gonna be aggro to you, and they're gonna be attacking
And
you.
you know what's gonna happen. Yeah, you just have to know the moves at that point. So there's less variables. There's some
What
funky
about
stuff.
no damage, all endurance and vigor, and just take aggro as a tank and just front line?
I mean,
I
you get
mean-
the big shield. I mean, but like, Buddy's gonna
What
suffer.
you can do with that is you can like find a low stat requirement weapon and just level the fuck out of it, because a lot of the damage that you get can be from talismans and weapon levels.
Or debuffs.
You can get away with it. Yeah, you can get
You
away
could
with
just be
it if you
like,
get
oh,
enough
I'm
of
just
that
applying a
stuff.
shit ton of bleed.
Yeah, like there's stuff like that that you can do where you and
Like
that's
guard
the other part
counters
about
and
online.
stuff?
Is people die quick. Guard counters is one thing, but mostly like it would be debuffs like frost and bleed, maybe like scarlet rot, stuff like that. If you have like these status effects, then you can really like there's some outsized amount of damage that you can do for like fucking no stats. But also you get like, what is it? It's like 56 something levels worth of stats, or like it's something retarded. Like if you buff right and you have the right talisman and whatnot, like your level 1 character can be like equivalent to like something stupid, like 100.
Oh, you can do insane damage, yeah.
Yeah, but like the stat value is the same as you being 150, but you're level 1. It's crazy.
Yeah, I might just go with my original idea with Faith.
But if you go like a pure buffer, you're definitely gonna want to bring like, probably be like, buffer slash debuffer.
Fluffer slash defluffer.
It's the fluffer build, basically. But yes.
Yeah, I mean,
maybe it's because I'm playing this game a lot just solo, and I'm only co-oping every now and then for like bosses and stuff.
what you can do is you can keep the stats to respec stuff, and like you play your solo build, and then whenever you're gonna play online, you can take the little save file from your Elden Ring, copy it somewhere, and then you can just fuck that file up that you have in the game, and then revert it to the save game that you copied somewhere else. So if you have like some like, oh, I got all these like summoning stuff and rune arcs and whatever materials, if you can respec like, oh, let's play in 10 minutes, copy the file over so you have where your solo character was, and then you can just blow through all of your shit making a weird build, and then when you're done playing online, you just delete that file and then copy the original over back into the Elden Ring save file, and then boom.
I'm not doing all that.
It's so simple. It's a copy to a desktop. It's like real easy.
What the hell?
What you're talking about is much more difficult, where it's like, I'm gonna make this build and then I'm gonna beat my head against bosses that I'm unoptimized, they're not even close to. That's way more annoying.
What you should do is just grind an extra 200 levels and build whatever the hell you want.
Oh my god.
Sorry, sarcasm.
I'm autistic. I don't read it. Why didn't you put /s?
Sorry.
What the kids do.
I need to be cooler. But like, I don't know, what I would do, Bruce, is I would like think
Press
of what
the
you
Bruce. Sorry.
think of what
Just like
you
a
wanted to.
shopper
Oh, I think you should like think about what you want your build to be, and then Google Google what you think sounds like your build, and then like try to find like a good written guide that kind of builds the way you want to build it. If that makes sense.
No, have fun. Try shit. Just play the game. Just play the game. It'll make sense, I swear. And then if you want to really hone it down, ask one of us. We can help you hone it down. Between the two of us.
But like, I don't know. Have
Both
you ever
played
built like a
us.
buffing build, Fed?
One with a bunch of buffs in it, yeah.
Well, yeah, obviously, all built a bunch of buffs in our build, but like that focuses on like party buffs.
All right.
I mean,
you know what? I'm just gonna go faith, and since I have high faith, I'm just gonna incorporate.
There's a lot of really fun faith builds you can do.
Yeah, that's the thing.
That's what
I was gonna
gonna
say.
do faith. I'm not gonna think about it too much. I'm just gonna. press
Exactly.
Okay on.
Yes.
I've never
Okay.
built
Give me a
for
second. I'm just gonna
buff
sit
faith.
here and research some stuff.
All you have to do is you have to know what you can bring to buff people slightly, or like even major buffs where it's like, I'm gonna heal people, and you just have to have a seal that's better at that, and then you just switch out gear to like do things like that.
So pulling off heals in the middle of a boss fight can be
Clutch as fuck. Yeah,
it could be an easy way to get killed.
true.
Hey, group up for a heal. Boss charges their Nova.
Is there such
or
thing
this
as a high boys build and like just like not ever getting knocked back?
Yeah, you get the bull goat armor and that shield that Ghost is using. That would also be a guard counter build.
I'm not using the bull goat, but I'm using the young Radon
Yeah,
armor.
the-
But yeah, the bull
the
goat, yeah, it gives you like a
fingerprint.
billion poise.
Yeah, you can get 100 poise, and it's like you do not get staggered.
And you pair that with a very powerful shield.
Yeah, like the fingerprint one, and then
Yep.
you're just all you
Yeah.
have to do is like you can do that, and then you can get like a pole arm, or you get something that you want to guard counter with, and you can literally just like Spartan wall, like walk up to people.
And also,
just
what's
get
up,
high
Tony?
endurance. Fuck that guy. Fuck Tony.
Okay, Tony.
He's an idiot. And I
He
hate
means
him.
it. He means it, Tony. But
Fuck you, Tony.
but if you build that build, you're basically just building like a strength build where you're tanking You can wear like the Shibiri talisman and a bunch of other stuff that forces aggro onto you, so that you could have someone that's like playing pure DPS.
You don't even have to have strength though. Is it, you
Well,
literally just
if you want to
be
use
a
the fucking
beef wall.
shield, it's 48 fucking strength.
Well, okay, maybe there's another shield you might be able to
Well,
use,
yeah, there are
but
other shields there,
just
but that's
do-
the only way to get like 100% reduction on physical.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's plenty of giant dad builds that exist in Elden Ring. That was a guy, right? Giant dad? The one with those... Is the Vihender?
Is it Vikander?
Barely had the stats to you. Do you remember that? The one with the Mask of the Father in Dark Souls?
Oh wait, no, there are other
Vihender?
100% physical negation shields.
Yeah, of course.
It's just
Plenty of
the finger shield is really good against everything.
Yeah. But
It's just
that's
that it's like you gotta roll up a 48 strength score, which is a lot. But I mean, like, minus lightning damage, you know, like the tree sentinel shield's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible.
There's probably a spell or a incantation you can use to buff
Yes,
your shield.
yeah, the what do you call it? The
Or
sorcery.
grease. Yeah.
It's good,
So it
quite
becomes
good.
like everything, where you're just like, oh, I'm gonna get these weapons to do something weird. Weird.
But you'll notice, like, if you like offer to help other people fight bosses, you'll notice like what the meta weapons are, more or less.
But also fuck around. Like,
Yes.
stuff is real fun to fuck around. There's
where-
plenty of stuff where it's like, oh, the meta thing is like, that's interesting, but I don't know. Like, I was using those throwing claws, the raptor talons from Dark Souls 3, and just had a ball with them. Fucking destroyed Meter with them. Meter, I hardly knew her. Fucking hit her with the claws. Died.
Hit with the claws.
Yeah, it gave him the claws. Give him the claws.
Hit him with the claw.
Give the claw. Yeah.
The claw.
Smack that bitch. I was like, get off the phone. It was 98. And I was like, hey, I want to make a call. And she's like, I'm using the fingers. I was like, get off the
I
fucking
can't use
fingers.
the internet while you're on the cell phone.
You're on the fingers. I can't use the internet.
Yeah. Exactly.
Fucking beat that hoe up. Fucking took her weird thumb head.
The nice thing though is if you build faith, you can either build, I mean, at the start, right? Eventually you can build whatever you want, but you can start just building like a dual purpose build. You could go to be like a pure caster, you know, where you just throw lightning bolts at people and laugh.
Oh, it's great. Or you can do like weird stuff like Rose's Axe. Like there's plenty of Ashes of War and stuff too. Where you get those and it's just like, haha, I've made a bunch of weird little ghosts. And they just shoot people. And you're like, fuck you.
Yeah.
Just
That-
scuttle away like a weird crab.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of what I could ever possibly want. I know I want to do faith, but like I'm trying to look at researching right now, and I'm like trying to see like what I could possibly do.
What do you want to do? Just say it. I can help you. I swear to God, I've been playing these games for way too long.
There's a lot of different ways you can play the game.
I guess I'm just kind of looking at different faith like spells and
There's a lot of them.
yeah,
I mean-
there's shit.
Do you like a faster play style? Like, do you want to be a spellblade? Do you want to buff a weapon and fuck something up? Do you want to use a specific weapon? Do you want to fling spells? Because if you want to do like spells, I would say you can probably have some real fun if you go frenzy. So you got that sniping bolt, or you can just melt somebody with like, there's the flame of frenzy one where it's like a cone. Let me look. So
Is it
You could
faith for
use-
madness casting?
yes, that's what
Okay.
I'm talking about. So those in the bin? Where did they go? Oh no, they're further down. Holy fuck, they're further down. So Frenzied Burst is 22 faith, and it's like a fucking... It goes very far. And if you get good buffs for it, I've seen people like two-shot like Virtue Avalanche and stuff like that. It's crazy. So that's like a long range, like it shoots one single bullet and it fucking hurts. Or you can go like unendurable frenzy, stuff like that. Or it's like this is like a complementary because they're both frenzy. That one's 31 faith. Or Flame of Frenzy, that one's 16. That was honestly 16 faith. Flame of Frenzy, that one's just like a cone in front of you, and you just hold one of your eyes and slowly walk at people, and it just shoots a bunch of fire at the ground. And it really fucks people up. And if they're like humanoid, they'll get frenzied, so that'll stun them. So that's an example of like some of the caster stuff you could do, and you could definitely put like some pyromancies in with that. You could do like normal buffs with other incantations with that, because the buffs don't, if you have something where it's like I'm pyromancer and you have like specific stuff for pyromancy, the buffs are kind of like agnostic of what you're building into with your like I'm doing dragon seal and I'm using dragon incantations. The buffs don't give a shit about that. They're fine. But conversely, if you're like, oh, I want to do not like a defensive buff, but I want to do like Order's Blade, I want to do I don't know, I want to put fire on my weapon, I want to put black flame on my weapon, I want to do something like that, lightning, blood flame, poison. If you want to do one of those are things where if you specifically look at that, you look at your other spells that you can use that fall in line with the buff. That's a good way to build too, because then you can like, I hit people with the rapier real quick and I'm kind of tanky, that does a lot of damage, and then when they're not expecting it, I use like flame claws and just proc a bleed, fuck them up. There's a lot of stuff. I would recommend looking at like spell grouping, and then like what are some of these spells that look like they're fun, where you can have like one that buffs a weapon, one that you can use like for multiple enemies, and then one for like a big enemy, maybe buffs. I'd look at something like that. And if you don't have to use the buff if you have a weapon that buffs itself, or it's somber but it like takes into account what you're building into, like what Ghost has, where he has the Moonlight Greatsword. He can't buff that, but he can use the weapon art,
which gives it ice.
Yeah, which is sick. It's like,
And it shoots lasers.
Who needs the buff?
Yeah, when I could shoot ice lasers.
It's great. It's very fun. I played the fuck out of it. I had the best fun. Very fun. Very cool. The biggest ice buff.
Oh my gosh, the fucking wolf knight. Ow. Ow. I have 3 arrows sticking out of me.
I talked to him and I said, he told me, greatest ice buff. Very cool.
Nice ice buff.
I've never had sex with a prostitute. I've never fucked a porn star.
Except your mother.
Excuse me, Mr. What are we... Have you seen his swing? I know his swing. This man's terrible. That's the biggest lie.
The greatest moment in politics ever. 2 old men talking about their golf score. I was so proud. I was just like, holy shit. This is exact. This exceeded all of my expectations.
If you heard me talk about it, if you can carry it back, I'll play.
It's such a weird qualifier.
I'm not lying. I had a 6 handicap. Last
I thought he
time
was gonna
played,
tell
I
me
was
how
8
what he did on
handicap.
D-Day after that.
Dude, it was so funny where he was like, "Oh yeah, I have a 6 handicap," and then he immediately switched to, "I have an 8
Yeah,
handicap."
I
Like,
know.
excuse me.
It was like he was gonna ask me to pay him back the money he lent me. You know, you gonna pay me back the $60? If I don't get that $80 back, look, I just need that $100 you owe me.
What was it? What was the thing that he said about Medicaid? Like,
We defeated Medicare, I think.
yeah. And then Trump's like, "You're damn right, you beat the crap out of Medicaid." I don't know what he's talking about, but he's right about that. He fucking-
That's my favorite line. That's my favorite
Damn,
line.
son.
I don't know what he said, and I don't even think he knows what he said. That was my.
Yeah. I like the Medicaid one where it was like, "You're damn right, you killed it." Like, it was like, snap, like instant retort. Because you know, if there was an audience for that, that you would
Oh
have
my
had
gosh.
like the fucking. Oh my god, that would be so funny.
It was classic.
It would have had like the like that just wrecked sound.
Record scratch.
Yeah, it would have been like that like new meme where it's like, you know how they're like L plus ratio plus whatever, and they put that like banging sound in between it. Like somebody could like just make a retarded like 2-minute clip of just.
Did you
reactions
see the
after
spray
that.
tan they put on him after that?
Oh, did they?
They spray
Oh,
tan. No, they spray tanned him because people were complaining he looked too pale.
I just saw the thing where.
And someone did
Biden
the Star Wars. You have become that which you sought to destroy.
I just saw the weird thing where Biden was like at like a post thing with his wife, and she came off like the weirdest Jim Jones cult leader ever heard. I was.
He did
shocked.
great, didn't he, guys? Ma'am.
He answered all the questions. Like they didn't think about that.
It
for a
reminded
second.
me of like. I felt like I was watching like a parent talk after like a t-ball game. He ran out every ball he hit. It was great. Like what?
He colored in the lines. But
Like-
the thing is it's so stupid because it was such an easy thing. Like, I'm gonna tell you exactly how this fucking happened. This lady meant to say she did not take account for the like what just happened, the debate, but it was supposed to be our guy went out there and he answered all the questions. He answered all the questions in a political sense where he's not dodging. He's going out there with the facts, he's engaging with the truth, he's telling the truth. But because he put on such a shit performance, it sounded like his body tolerated the drugs we put in him. And he was able to answer questions for an hour. And it was like, God,
Amazing.
I can't believe they didn't vet that. That was pathetic.
They gotta script this better.
The thing is they gotta script. They gotta modify the script. They gotta they gotta know how to improv. They gotta be like, you can't say that anymore. No. We gotta pivot. And they did not pivot. You gotta realize. You gotta read the room. You gotta realize. Oh my God, this is gonna.
Yeah,
sound
I mean
terrible.
the smart thing to be would just be disappear, not talk about it, and just be like whatever. The news cycle will let this pass. Who cares?
Oh yeah. Oh, I mean, if you want to go
That's-
for the actual smart thing, it's just.
So that's the correct thing. Just
let
like
the
whatever,
wolves
we just
take
won't
him.
talk about this. We're not gonna replay this at all. We'll just say, yeah, just trust us. It worked.
Yeah, let the wolves claim grandpa and never talk about it. That would be the.
Yeah,
main thing, but that ain't
you all saw what we saw, and it went great. It was fine. 10 out of 10.
happening.
You know, we'll have watched it for you, okay? We confirmed everything that was said there, and it was good, okay?
I was waiting for him to do the South Park. I crapped them, mommy. I crapped them. It was terrible. I couldn't fathom.
I didn't actually watch or listen to the debate. I just read like the closed captioning on screen as it was happening, and I was just like, "No, what?
He sounded awful.
Well, I know. That's what I'm
Not
saying.
just,
My only indication of what was happening was reading it. So I didn't get like, oh, the stuttering and all that. Like I was just like on substance of what was said. It was like, oh my gosh.
He was hoarse and he sounded
some
just...
elder abuse going on here.
Yes, it's the Elden abuse. It literally throw the man in a jar and the mission's complete. It was terrible.
Yeah, I just saw this. I was like, well, yes. But like it's like what. I mean, my mind immediately goes like, who planned this execution?
I mean, that was the only thing that you can do, and it's like, I like immediately like side eye Kamala, and it's like,
well, come on, you've seen
you
her
an
polls.
Upstart? What's going on?
You've seen her
no,
how she polls, bro.
Well, but that's the thing, is it's like that would be the only way that she could do something like that. It's like some kind of.
I don't think they can print
thing.
enough ballots to make that work, then.
Well,
like, there's a finite amount of paper in the world.
she did an interview afterwards, and she did the thing where it's like, you answered all the questions, except she didn't. She just went out there and was like, it was actually pretty good. I can't remember if it was like CNN or MSNBC.
She didn't even have to get down on her hands and knees for that interview?
She did not, but she definitely got bent over a table. It was very embarrassing for her, because they were like, hey, so, because I was surprised. It was MSNBC or CNN.
It was a
but
friendly
like,
audience.
Yeah, well, they didn't fucking hold back. They were like, so we saw what happened. You saw what happened. Is this normal? Is this a day-to-day occurrence? Or is this some kind of anomaly? Because the way that you have to answer that becomes really difficult. Either something's
basically, is your boss, has he lost
Yeah.
his mental faculties?
Well, it's either an acute onset thing of like somebody who's very old, which is that's startling, that's a big problem, or it's a chronic thing, which is also a problem. And so she's fucked when she tries to answer that, and so she just dodges all the way around it in like an embarrassing, like transparent way, and it's like, okay, you suck, we got it. Next one. And it was like they had a few of those lined up, and she looked terrible. She couldn't answer the first thing about it. She was like, my Joe and everyone that I know is very excited to go work with him because he has all the questions and he's very smart and he's on the ball. And it's like, okay, shut the fuck up. Here's the next question.
Yeah, can you actually
like,
answer the
damn.
question?
Oh, no. It was like that. What were they in the Harpies in Game of Thrones? It was like full on Knives Out moment. It was like, oh my god, like the fucking knives came for Kamala. It was like, you didn't answer properly, bitch. Oh! They fucking what was the guy? Who's the nice old guy?
The nice old King Viserys?
No, from Game of Thrones season 5. I forget.
The head of the Maesters?
Sir Barristan?
Oh, Barristan Selmy. Barristan the Bold.
Yeah, Barristan, the one that got fucking shanked in the TV show.
Even though
Like,
he's not supposed to be
"Fuck
dead
you."
yet.
Yeah, very annoyed. Yeah, they Barristan Selmy from all.
They wrote Barristan Selmy out of the show early because... So confusing.
I don't know.
You know what? I think I'm gonna run like current build, get a few more levels before I do any of this and farm the items I need.
That is not a bad play at all, Bruce. Like
That is always the play until you find something that you want to use.
I'm gonna start like farming for these items that I want.
how many
Yeah,
of the reef set tiers do you have?
How do I check that?
It's in key items.
Inventory, key items, and you're looking for, what is it?
Alright, I'm just re-equipping all this stuff. real
Larval
quick.
tiers.
Okay.
It looks like a weird embryo.
Inventory.
Yeah, it really does.
I think that's the point.
Key items.
You're looking for a little silver baby.
Silver fetus.
Silver
It's a
fucking
fetus.
baby.
I got the biggest fetus.
Oh, ew! What the fuck is that?
It's a
The
fetus.
silver fetus that you reset your
Okay,
stats with.
yeah,
Welcome to
I
Miyazaki,
have
man.
4.
Okay. Yeah. Well, there you go.
Yeah. Yeah, once you
when you're
have
going
what
to-
you want to run, then you can like min-max your stats properly. Just be careful with your tankiness.
Yeah, I'm not gonna...
Yeah, don't do it now. But also, keep that in mind whenever you're like at a random vendor. You're like, okay. 'Cause if you go to like knock around in some other places, they're like, hey, I got silver tears for sale. It's like, give me that stem cell. You just become Christopher Reeves.
It seems like I'm gonna
That's
need
South
to
Park.
kill
That's a
some
classic.
dragon.
Yeah.
He just like sucks it out like an egg.
Snaps her necks. It's so brutal.
The stick with
Oh
straw
my
in them.
god.
Wait, what was that? All that for? Was it to like be immune to like cancer culture or something
No,
like that?
no, because Christopher Reeves' back his neck got broken. He fell off a horse.
Paraplegic. Yeah.
So like he was able to walk and move again, by eating like dead babies,
Yeah,
basically.
cracking open like the fetus and sticking a straw.
Yeah,
in it.
yeah, yeah. It's stem cells. It's the cells that are like assigned, but they can be. Your body, basically, they're like.
Your body can program them
it's-
to
I know
what
it.
it
I
needs
know
them
it.
to
I
do.
know it. I know it.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the whole point. Well, that's why I was confused because I was like, oh, yeah.
I was wondering like what it was all for there, though. Like the plot
yeah,
or
he's-
whatever the fuck.
Paraplegic as fuck.
That it? Damn.
Yeah, he fell off a horse. It's tragic. Fucking
Yeah.
Superman.
Yeah.
His villain was Gene Hackman. You won't stop me, Hackman!
All right. Now where do I get this?
Also, it might
Oh, that's
just be me,
literally-
but I didn't look up fuck all as I was playing through the game, and I pretty much refused to do it. I just like to.
Well, I
fuck
wish I could
around.
have that experience, but I'm a multiplayer kind of guy. So the fact that I'm even playing this as solo, like, I need to be in like Discord and like chatting with other people because this is like way out of my comfort zone. I'm so used to playing multiplayer games. Like all I did growing up was play solo games. So it's like I can't like really play them anymore because I don't find any fun. So I like the option of being able to co-op from time to time on this game, but
Oh, this game's got a shit ton of stuff. It's very enjoyable. I mean, there's people that play this game to essentially consume a story more than play the game. Like, they suck balls at the game, but they're like, the story's so fucking good. And it's people that just want to lore hunt. They're like unironically trying to be a journalist mode. There's a whole bunch of ways to enjoy the game.
Nah, you just gotta only do strength build, no spirit ashes, no summons, no magic, no casting.
just
Only
pure
bonk.
physical damage.
Yeah. El Kabong build.
Bunga bunga.
There's only bonk. I am the one who bonks.
I am the one who
I am-
bonks back.
I am the one who goons.
Yeah, that's right. That's not who the goon
Tolls ask
How was that
who
one?
the toll goons for.
Toll goods for thee. Hurry?
Toll goon and handsome, right? Isn't that how it goes?
Yeah, SpongeBob.
Exactly.
But yeah, no, it's like it's a game where you can run in with a fucking katana. I used the katana forever. Started.
Oh my god, I don't know. I think it's because of all the lore talk you guys were talking about, but keep seeing. I remember all the like the memes I've been seeing on Elden Ring, where it's like
Finger
I'm
butthole.
it's like I'm a lesbian, so am I. Is there anyone here who likes men? And it's just like, who is it, Mog?
Yeah.
And it like slowly pans over to a picture of Mog and just like keeping him like, hello, I like men. What? Hold on, let me
He
find
was
it.
compelled. He was a frog. He got turned gay. That was fucked up. That
He did.
story is so much more fucked up now.
Yeah, there's like a whole club of people fucked over by McKella now. It's like, take a number.
Dude, he does he's like Nuremberg. He's the hot fuzz guy where he's like, for the greater good. Like,
Shame.
that man is fucked up. But also, I think it makes sense because the mad taint of the runes, whatever. But he's a child. He's really smart, but he's naive. I thought that was like incredibly clever from like a character perspective. That's a fucking amazing character. Where he's like, I'm gonna do it right. It's like, oh, literal sweet summer child.
Doesn't know he's in a Souls-like game, does he?
Yeah, he literally doesn't understand that mom is pissed that her entire family, extended family, because of who they were shoved into jars after getting whipped. It's like, fuck me, dude. That is brutal.
Like, what's the meme where it's like, I can't wait to become a person. It's like, we're inside of a man. You've never seen that one? Like the sperm? Like, I can't wait to be a person.
Okay.
Yeah. Bro, we're inside a dude.
That is special as fuck, but poignant. I see what they're smoking.
Here. Found it. Hold on.
That video fed is so fucking funny though, the mimic tear dying. Have you seen that one?
No.
Look in the general chat. The guy's fighting like Renal. His mimic tear dies. It's really short. But it's so...
No!
Kevin Costner.
Here, I put it in the general for everyone to
Oh.
see. Oh damn, it's not working. Hold on. It's just a white fucking. Okay.
Block.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not able to upload.
Dude, the Elden Ring games are fucking great. They always have been. The Souls games are just like top notch. I remember like.
I wish
the
I could
first
find.
time-
Wish I could find this meme I found about House of the Dragon a couple of weeks ago. Where it was like Daemon right after Blood and Cheese, and he's at the meeting of the small council, and it's like we gotta figure who do you think's responsible for the death of the young prince, and Daemon's wearing like a banana costume. It's like, well, we gotta go find out who.
I saw that one.
So good.
Yeah, that's the thing is it's like the meme community is like it's that weird thing where it's like, oh yeah, the shared media makes this so much better. Like I remember showing my buddies Happy Souls for the first time. I just wanted the soul.
Oh, it's just fucking. It just doesn't work then. All right, damn. Well, there goes that plan. I just wanted to show you guys a meme. but
He
I guess
wanted to
not.
show us cum inside of someone. I understand.
Oh my god.
I'll just send you the link instead.
It'll work.
Fucking Tony posted this one.
Yeah.
Does he even play Elden Ring? Or he just like find that?
He saw it in another Discord, and since I've been playing Elden Ring, he posted it. I still appreciate it.
Oh yeah. It checks out. And it's such a mundane thing too. Like, there's funny gifs of like wild shit. Like, you remember when they had that bug where every once in a while you just see a black knife, like projectile, just fly across the sky forever, and you're like, what the fuck is that? It's like you haven't fought them yet, but for some reason they would just throw it, and it would go so far. It just shit like that always cracked me up.
Perfectly balanced. Ready to... We have a term for that in like online competitive games, and it's esports ready.
Oh, poor Raging Wolf. I remember him. I too am a lesbian, tarnished. I don't know why I like those two. Those stupid fucking memes where it's like, touch my fat fucking mommy milkers, tarnished. And it's like, whoa, what the fuck? Like, it's just like the most vulgar thing coming from like a weird Ronnie. I don't know why. Those like show up in my shorts all the time on YouTube. And it
They
cracks me
understand
up.
you, Fed. Don't worry.
It gets me almost every time. It's like the most aggressive waifu thing, and it's always because people are like timidly simping over them, and so they're just like unnecessarily aggressive.
I'm sorry, you're
and
telling
it-
me you don't want to possess a demigod you don't want to fuck a demigod possessing a doll body with 4 arms? Think of what she can do with all 4 of those arms, Fed.
I've seen the memes. I've seen the memes where they talk about it,
I'm just saying.
or it's like the doll Ronnie stuck in a glass jar. Stuff like that.
Help, step tarnished. I'm stuck.
Yeah, stuff like that is so stupidly funny to me. It's like fucking.
It's so
upper
funny going on
doms just-
Twitch. It's like, I need to find an Elden Ring meme. I just have to sort through 50 pornographic images to get even remotely close to finding what I'm looking for.
It's so weird, but it's like it invites it because, like, I mean, Miyazaki's an adult. He talks about adult stuff, and it's just like, well,
Miyazaki's
The
like, well, I'm not
Japanese
gonna
guy
draw
did make
ugly
this.
women for my game. Jesus.
yeah, well, it's also the whole like weird Japanese angle too, where it's like, well, he asked for it. Bring out the jar. It's like, oh no.
Look, all I'm saying is we need our Ronnie jar, you know? She
All
even
I'm
has a
saying
small
is-
jaw. She even has a small form that would fit in even a smaller jar.
But that's the thing, is like even the names of things are like, wait a minute, what? Like, you know how they had to change the name of Dark Souls, right?
From what?
It was originally called Dark Ring, and one of the like marketing guys was like, that sounds like a butthole, we gotta change this. So it went from Dark Ring to Dark Souls.
We cannot name our game Butthole.
Well, it's like, I mean, I guess I see what they're talking
Probably
about.
they
but it's
named
like,
it Dark Ring after they designed Bed of Chaos, I think.
Probably. It's just funny how that happens. It's like, and now it's like, Miyazaki was like, all right, never again. And he just like hired on the best wordsmiths to just come up with like weirdly perfect stuff. Like tree metaphors or like potentate, where it's like, god damn.
Yeah, Andrew Potentate. We all know about him.
I signed up for his how to slap a bitch course.
I believe he is experienced in Slap-a-Hoe. Where the fuck is the last goddamn candle in this city? I forgot about this shitty Ever jail. You gotta light up all the candles while there are invisible assassins everywhere. I think I gotta go that way. Oh. I don't know, Fed. I've seen enough Western character design that if I have to suffer a couple characters with massive mommy milkers in a Miyazaki game, I'll live with it.
I'll die on that rune arc.
Die on those mountains, hills. So you did not like the Abyssal Forest section, Fed?
Oh, I loved it. I thought that was great.
Thank
Yeah, I thought it was a nice, weird little change of pace. It really reminded me of Mikolash, Bloodborne.
Hmm.
Did it not remind you of that?
Little bit. Kind of thought it broke up the pace a bit.
Yeah, totally. You didn't think of Mikolash and the House of Menses thing? The House of Mance? Whatever?
Been a long time since I've played Bloodborne. You know what? You die from arrows then.
But yeah, I like the little stealth section. I thought that was interesting.
I did
like
think that
the-
the dungeon that was there was lacking though.
I liked it.
That was so
I thought it was a
short.
neat little. Yeah, it was short. But,
I'm not saying everything has to be super long. I'm just saying, like, it felt like I was there and I was at the boss in, like, no time. And I was like, oh, over here. You know?
I liked it. I thought it was realistic in the case that it like I thought they could have done like a House of Horror thing and drawn it out a bit, but
I guess I was expecting like, oh hey, we'll play up on the theme of madness and whatnot, you know, because it's the madness dungeon, you know. Maybe there'll be stuff that just moves and isn't, you know, not what you think it is, you know, like kind of you're unreliable, like exactly where you're going, you know. You don't necessarily know.
I could have seen that, but like frenzy isn't the same as like madness. I had to like kind of like rein that back because it's like, oh yeah, he's not really going for like it's not eldritch, it's nihilism. I was like, oh yeah.
Well, yeah, but then would the house just be empty then?
No, I mean it is what it is. It's
Yeah.
just like there's a crazy guy in here, and there's like a few stop gaps, and then there's people trying to keep you away from it. And like, really, if you think about it, because the zone doesn't have too much in it, more so the story is like there's this crazy little house where this guy's set up a couple defenses so he can sequester himself away, and then everyone else is already like guarding it too. So like I really didn't delineate between the zone itself and the house.
That's fair.
I mean, they got the boss out front. They got like, but it was also like the atmosphere of it too. Where it was like, Torrent doesn't like this place. It's like, oh, that's interesting.
You know what that reminded
like-
me of most?
Hmm.
Super Mario World, when Yoshi refuses to go to the Boo houses.
Yeah, it was a nice little touch. And
Well,
then
also because
it
like
had a
the
bunch-
stealth section would have been pointless with Torrent.
Yeah, well, but it made sense, and it also did a bunch of cool things that I liked. Like that's the only other place in Elden Ring, besides
Dungeons.
the Farum Azula, where the sun is out. And I was like, oh,
well, just because the canopy's
Cool.
there, which makes sense.
no,
why
the
without
sun
the...
is never out in Elden Ring. Anywhere you go, besides Farum Azula, and the Abyss.
Is the sun out in Farum Azula?
Yes. It's only out in 2 places, and it's never anywhere else. And I
Where's
think
all
it
the
has to do
light
with
coming
Fell
from at
God.
Farum Azula?
No, it's like the sun is out, like it's you can see it.
Oh,
The sun is not in any other zone. It's only those 2, and I thought that was interesting because it's like, yeah, you go down all this like weird, like it reminded me of like Dark Souls 2, like the sunken city and stuff like that. I was like, oh fuck yeah, great vibe, and like it had all these weird buried buildings and shit, and I was like, I'm fucking in on this. And then you go through there and you come out and it's like light and there's a sun and it's like, what the fuck? What's going on? And it's like, oh yeah, I think the sun is associated with madness and the
well,
Fell
yeah.
God.
I mean, that's why they
That's
turn their
fucking
heads into
cool.
giant fireballs and shit.
Yeah, it worked.
Which, I mean,
The
what is
whole
the
thing
sun if
worked.
not a giant fireball? So what's up, lonely
Yeah.
Otoku?
That's why I was like, that's fucking rad. Like, rock on. That's why I wasn't really like, oh, well, I need more stuff here. I was like, dude, the atmosphere of this, like, is fucking top
Oh, yeah, I
notch.
just the dungeon itself felt a little empty. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I just viewed it differently because
That's fair.
I really didn't even. I was also listening to other forms of madness. Terrence Howard went back on Joe Rogan. I was like, well, gotta.
You know, I just climbed
guy
all
that
over the
says,
roofs here, and then I fucking realized that, oh, all I had to do was go there.
Oh yeah.
I was like,
Oh,
oh,
that's
fuck. It
awesome.
was on the ground level.
I figured out that jump at one point, but I don't think I can do it anymore. Get around the.
Also, what's up,
wall.
Titania? You want to kill some bosses, G?
I got
Oh.
fucking sick of doing all those.
Did you kill
fucking
Radon?
Black Knife Assassins. I'm digging around. I never found my way to that like red coastal area.
Oh,
cerulean
Charles
coast.
Hingrave.
I don't know how to get there. Every time I like look at it, I'm like, where the fuck?
So, if you try to find the path in a sensible way, you're not gonna get there. You either get there from the Grand Altar of Dragon Communion.
That's the other thing I haven't been able to find. I'm like, where the fuck is that?
So you've got to go through the Dragon's Pit dungeon. At the end of the Dragon's Pit dungeon, you can go here, and you can either go up to the Jagged Peak to fight Bale, or actually, wait, you've already fought Bale. So go back to the Dragon's Pit terminus, and go to the Altar of Dragon Communion. Just go south of that. You're gonna get blood talons really quick
no,
too.
I'm on the character where I. Oh, okay. Oh, so okay.
Yeah,
Dragon's Pit
if you,
terminus.
as I'm saying, if you've been to Bale, you can go to the.
No. I that was on a character I was fucking around with you with.
Gotcha.
I have that saved away and all.
But there is another path to like that Red Coast area as well, and I think it's not the Lamenter's Jail. I think it's it's one of those mini dungeons. Oh no, I know how. Fed. The big bridge, the Elat Great Bridge.
Mm.
Follow down river, and you'll eventually reach it. So you can either go through the
Really?
Dragon Pit.
No,
Yes.
that's how you get to the Cerulean Coast, isn't it?
Yes.
I've been there. It's all ridges around there. That's what I was like.
Yeah. Oh, I guess yeah. Charles Hidden Grave. I know I got there before the Grand Dragon Altar.
That sounds weird. Clansman's Peak. Whoa. But yeah, I've just been exploring it, so I'm not too nonplussed about it. I found my way to all the other stuff. Like that's why.
Wait, you don't think
Abyss
Elden
thing
Ring
was
is
so
the
fun.
McDonald's of Dark Souls?
Oh my god. It's just the king of bad pigs. Like, I get it, you're apathetic to it. That's fine. It's a big fucking thing. It's time consuming. You don't have time for it. Just say that. Don't say it's fuck. Like, what a dumb fuck. Like, especially for people that are like, oh, I like environmental detail and like environmental storytelling and all that. And then
It's all
like,
just
you come out
spectacle,
with the
which is like literally
red
saying
hot
the exact same
retarded
thing.
It's so stupid. I was so annoyed by that. I was like, come on, guys. You're smarter than that.
Well, it's like you were just like, I wanted Dark Souls 4.
That's the thing too, is they kept talking about it, and they're like, well, if you look at Dark Souls, and it's like, hey, buddy, guess what? You know, you like Sekiro, and you're like, hey, I really like Sekiro. That's fine. You know what this is? Not Sekiro. You know what else it's not? Dark Souls. It's Elden Ring. It's different. If you don't like
Not
it, that's
Bloodborne.
fine. It's fine. It's different. It's made a different way. The other two that you like, that you're like gushing over, those aren't Dark Souls either. It's not that hard.
I did think the criticism that it's so empty. I'm like, what do you mean it's so fucking empty? Jesus.
It's part of it. It's a big open world thing. You don't have to trip over something every instant.
No. You see,
That's
everything's just
the
got to be all these
point.
paths that just like connect into each other and make this giant interconnected Metroidvania map. Fed. That's what you need.
It's so interconnected. Oh my god, man. I found so many ways to get to all these different things. And it's fucking preposterous. And it just keeps happening. I keep finding more and more of it where I'm like, how the fuck? It's all connected.
But
And
I
it
don't
blows
think
my
I'll
mind.
play Elden Ring 2 or even Bloodborne 2 because this is the last straw from this is the end. No more.
Oh.
It's so dramatic.
I know. Well, that was the thing. Is it was so hyperbolic. I was like, okay, shut up. Like to say like to like come out of your mouth where you're like trying to be so like, I've done all this stuff. I've done things that you wouldn't be able to imagine. It's like, oh no, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that everybody can imagine, especially when you're playing a video
I was
game.
surprised
It's kinda
how
like a
poor
finite
their
set.
friend was at fighting Renala. Like, don't get me wrong, it took me a couple tries to beat Renala, but like, I was not eating that many hits from her.
Yeah, that was the thing too, where it's like I had to do all this stuff and I couldn't dodge it. I was like, have you ever tried spacing it? Like, that's not that.
Yeah,
difficult.
like jumping, spacing, like moving away. Like every time they were just rolling like right next to him. I'm like, well, what'd you think was gonna happen?
Dude, I was hammered, tearing the fuck out of her. Like, it's not that difficult.
What type of paint company runs out of paint medium? They ran out of paint medium? Chubbly? That's terrible.
I mean, you're paint by numbers, man. But yeah, I just thought that was like so egregiously pathetic. Where it was like, here's all the minutia of all the things that I tried. I was like, okay, so you've tried one thing, but it doesn't sound like you're flexible at all. You just want to play one way. When you can't play like that, you're mad, but then you're not good enough to play like that.
It's impossible to play with a super heavy weapon. I should be able to poise break in 3 hits every time and then just be critting and winning fight. What do you mean I have to dodge and learn and what do you mean I can't just
Rigid.
dodge
And then,
it?
like, the other thing is like the critique itself doesn't make any sense because we thought that when a character input reads or like if they have tracking on their shot, that's a bad thing. Like, yeah, in that game it was. Everybody got over it, and we're starting to see more of it, and people adjust. That's what was bad about that game, because it was anomalous. It's not anomalous in fucking Elden Ring. It happens all the time. I actually don't mind it at all. I think it's very, like, frustrating.
It forces you to
sometimes where
play
it's like,
differently, I mean.
exactly. It's
Yeah.
a different game.
Yeah.
The critique itself is just vacuous. And it's like, it like doesn't function at all. It's like, there's no way you can say that when I can recognize boss moves from like different bosses where it's like, oh yeah, my muscle memory kicks in because like I see
Muscle
this.
memory, like, oh,
It's the
this is
same
just
thing.
this is the opener for Waterfall Dance, or oh, this is the opener for
Yeah, this is the dash that Rolana and Melania do, where they dash to the side and they bring the blade around. It's like, yep, I see that. I see it. My brain sees it. It's like, oh, well, you've just memorized stuff. It's like, yeah, you don't have to be sight reading music all the time. That's fucking retarded. But two, there have been plenty of bosses where I've sight read them, just ran in and fucking destroyed them. Also, it's fucking bizarre because there's so much else to enjoy about it. I was fucking listening to the music earlier because I was like, oh yeah, I remember hearing that leitmotif. And it was like, yeah, I was right. I listened to more of the Saint of the Bud Lady. Totally has a Melania motif in it.
an
I
enemy
was
with
like,
rot
that's fucking cool.
having association with Millennia. It's outrageous.
Yeah. Well, it's not just that. She also has apparently Mesmer's theme is like he has like you know how there's 2 phases? Like part of his, it was the Saint of the Bud was the trailer song, the first part of the trailer song. But that's also like Mesmer's Crusade. So you actually get like, if you listen to that song.
Are we talking about games journalists? No, just critics that
Yeah.
know how to play games, but
I just went full retard and it was pathetic. But it was cool because if you know the actual motifs in the story, you wouldn't actually have to play the game and you would understand that if you listen to the Saint of the Bud soundtrack, you'd hear there's the Crusade Mesmer theme, and then after that, it goes into the Melania blooming Scarlet Rot theme, where it's literally as it's blooming, and then afterwards it goes from there and it expands into its own thing. So it tells you the story of like, yeah, she got fucked over by the Crusade rebuilds and blooms through scarlet rot and then becomes our own thing. Like, actually, like, in a musical composition, you can get the lore out of it and hear it right. It's like, it makes me so annoyed when people that are like, oh, I do media analysis, and they just shut their brain all the way the fuck off for no good reason.
But you see, Fed, what you just need to understand is proper media literacy.
I heard that and I was like, you fucking dumbass. Like, I heard they said that about the games. Like, they even joked about it. And I was like, God, pathetic take. I remember hearing him talk about Elden Ring the first time, and I was like, oh, it trivialized the game, but I'm not gonna not use a mechanic in the game. And it's like, it sounds like you didn't want to play the game. Like,
Why would someone
use
add a
summons.
mechanic
You
to a
can
game
use
if it
summons.
wasn't intended to be part of a game?
Well, I mean, no. My point is like, there's a bunch of Tree blessings, right?
Mm-hmm.
The ones that you use to like bump up the level. I don't use them all. If I wanted to, I could. Same thing with the fucking blessings or OP weapons or the summons. I don't use them, but they're there. They're there if somebody wants to use them. But if you know that you're pretty good and that's going to trivialize it, maybe it would be in your best interest, unless you want to trivialize it, to not use them.
Are you saying players should make choices to tailor their experience to the way they want to play?
It's not like there's a billion different runs of Elden Ring with a bunch of different rules for the way that players invent difficulty.
But Fed, I was told by tryhards on the internet that if I use these mechanics, I'm not really playing the game.
Fuck them. Simple as.
But Fed, nobody's on the internet said that I have not truly played the game.
I don't fucking care about them. Fuck them. You're a real pathetic sort if you can't fucking stand up to somebody that you don't interact with whatsoever, other than a conversation.
I know, Fed. I'm just being facetious.
I know. You're being a conduit for a conversation, but I find it so pathetic that somebody is like you can talk
that
about
guy?
it and like commiserate with somebody where it's like, oh yeah, I did this, that was very fun, I liked it, like I rushed him down like that. Like, that's, I mean, that's all well and good. I'm down for that 100%. But I think it's just strictly retarded to feel pressured by that. It's like, well, you didn't do it like this. And it's like, oh, he's right. I've devalued myself over a video game that I didn't play the same way. It's like, that is criminally stupid.
Yeah, I agree.
But it's also criminally stupid to be like, well, I took part in all this stuff and I like all these other games, but this one's not the same, and I used all the mechanics that made it not the same that I didn't have to use, and I didn't like it 'cause it's trivial. It's like, why'd you trivialize it? That one is the one that I find frustrating, 'cause it's like, you knew what was going to make that fun. You knew that the fun was in there, but then you just trivialized it because I guess you weren't into it. Just say you're not into it. That's fine. But when you say it's bad because it has those things, that ain't it. And that
Yeah.
one's super frustrating because that's, at that point, they're trying to do a critique and then people are going to mindlessly parrot that. And it's like, oh.
I don't know. I think Miyazaki will be fine.
Oh, yeah. No, well, it's an incredibly annoying thing for me personally here where it's like, just have to let it go, not like, autistically argue with everyone on the internet over it. It's like, that was sad and pathetic.
What was the point of the internet if not to autistically argue with everyone?
I know, it's very difficult.
That fucking... So who do you think's gonna win the Amond Bowl tomorrow or next Sunday?
Amon Bowl?
Well, Damon and
Oh,
Amon. Like, it
yeah.
looks like Caraxes and Vega are gonna fight. So it's like the Amon Bowl.
Well, if they were doing, like, melee, I would have to go for Matt, but if it's on Dragon
Matt
Attack,
Damon.
I gotta go for old Sapphire.
So you think that Vagar is the superior dragon?
Yeah. I
Y-
mean,
my
there's something to
problem-
be said.
My problem with that take is Vagar's old, like old as fuck, right? Like Vagar's one of the dragons from Conquest, right?
Yeah.
Like Vagar's been fucked up. He's had a lot of fights, but and he's big. But Caraxes is small and lithe and agile, right?
So is Sunfire or whatever.
Yeah, Sunfire is as well. But I think our two combatants in this fight are Vagar and Caraxes, at least from what I saw.
Yeah. I was just, it was a nimble versus a, but the speed is like, you're talking about like fine-tuned versus like straight up like.
Well,
Like
I
top
think one of the big things that Aemon is trying to hide is that he does not have control over Vagar.
That's the thing.
You know,
That's
like that's
the
I
X factor.
because you know, and we got confirmation of this when he was like, I didn't mean to kill him. You know, like okay,
Yeah. Well, that's the George R. R. Martin like built-in conflict. That's the what is it? Storytelling is part of conflict with itself. That's
Now, personally, I think Daemon has probably a lot more control. Not that you can, you know, what did Daenerys say? You can't really control a dragon, but like, my guess is Daemon probably has better control over Caraxes than Aemon
He's
has over
aligned.
Vagar.
they're aligned. They have a common goal in a way that they would like.
Yeah,
They're-
I mean
they're
they've been
like,
together. Probably he's been together with Caraxes for decades. You know, and Vagar, like he's had him for like, I don't know, maybe a year at most, right? When he lost.
and like, well, it's the thing is like it's still a big scary dragon. I
Oh
don't
yeah,
think that can
yeah.
ever be
There's
overlooked.
no doubt about that. And George R. R. Martin makes it very clear that big strong like that is very important in
Yeah,
Thrones.
there's definitely a weight class, but there's
What's
a
up,
real
Claudio?
X
Hello.
factor.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, Titanium?
Nothing much. We're heading to Millennia.
Yeah, that's what I was doing, but just me killing time, I guess.
Melania.
Just trying to kill these things before they kill me, because
My favorite daughter, Melania.
Oh, yeah, those things hit surprisingly hard. I just killed it like yesterday. Again, in my new game.
yeah. It's just
I had fully forgotten how much those whistleblowers were fucking hitting.
well, my problem isn't that they're like tough. It's just like the way they're positioned. It's like, oh, run, just completely ignore everything and run past everything. You're just like,
That's an Anorlando, man. That is an Anorlando. The rooftop section. Total Miyazaki move. Yeah, we'll take some of them because he's like Bronx Miyazaki. Like, yeah, put some of those big old fat dude boys up there. Make them run down the branches. Oh no. You sure, Miyazaki-san? I said more dude boys.
And that's Miyazaki-sama to you, you little shit.
Yeah, that's right.
Not
My
making a
fucking
Dude
name out your
Lord.
mouth. Dude Lord. Dude Lord.
So
But
I did get the
Dude
Ash of War, but I
Flags.
don't think you can dupe that one. You can only dupe ones I think that are in weapons already. I think. Not sure.
Really? Oh
Yeah,
my
'cause, like, I
God,
tried,
you
I was like,
summoned a poop man.
Give me one sec. I just want to get to that next grace.
Ow. Ow.
Now, I don't know if you've heard, but you know, you can fight fire with fire. Those things are annoying. Grab out the flute.
The dude flute.
Bring out the dude build and go for it.
Yeah, it's an idea.
It is actually surprisingly good in PvP.
The Dude Flute.
Oh man, I can't wait to go back to that section. It's gonna be a little difficult with the hammer toss, but I am.
Oh
just
my
gonna
gosh, that's
bonk.
so funny.
It's so fun. It's I don't know. It's like, how is that so satisfying?
It was very
The
satisfying.
man just knows how to do it.
It was funny, like, I had missed the dungeon where that came from because it didn't have a boss in it, right? Like, and I was, like, doing my completion of, like, the DLC. I was like, oh, hey, I haven't found this dungeon before. What's this?
God, as soon as I got it, I was like, I'm in love. All those weapons, I made sure, like, I'm gonna double check before I like,
Oh
leave.
my gosh, I almost absolutely
Godly
fucked that up there.
But I'm pretty sure I got all of them. But they're just the bee's knees, man.
That one's an annoying placement on that guy because he's, like, below, so he can cast, like, all AoE rot there. And you're there, and you, like, blend in with that branch. Tire grease. Trying to tell me, game.
What? What is that?
You just pick up the headpieces that boost the Doot power. How's it now?
Gravekeeper's bread brain pan?
What?
The crafting item? Fuck.
Not sure. So glad I got, I picked up a controller that has the, like, magnetic joysticks. What do they call it? The, term for it, but basically what PS2 controllers did. No, it's like, what the fuck is it called? How, it's like Hal something.
Sounds cool.
But yeah, but Howl Effect. The Howl Effect, the thing is that, like, it doesn't, it's not a mechanical component, it's magnetic instead, so that it's harder for it to, like, get stuck.
Oh.
Yeah. You know, it's the best thing in the world in a frickin' Souls game when you, like, make a jump and you end up walking off the cliff a second later, right?
Oh, wonderful.
Anything that I could do to increase the spell slots that I have, aside from...
But those not useful talisman?
Yeah.
Really?
10 spell slots is just not enough.
It really isn't.
Are there any weapons that you can use that would fill in
Does
one
any
of those
weapon-
slots?
Does any
Like-
weapon have spell slots?
Not spell slots, but Ashes of War that would function similarly.
Don't think so.
I mean, they have the Glintstone charge one. I've used that before. Where it's like, oh yeah, I can just use this to like fuck with people, or like spinning weapon and stuff like that. Where it serves a similar function to like one of the spells that I had. And it's like, okay, I can use this to like grind something up, and then that frees up spell slots.
Have it on like a mace or something if you have like a buff or something.
Yeah. You just have a few of those. Okay. Rain pan is such a weird. Like, I just don't associate those words. It's a skull shelf. What? Dahmer? Or talking about what? Alright, it's a brain pan.
But also, Fed, where do you think the battle's going to be taking place?
Hmm.
Riverlands? Crownlands? Stormlands? I'm thinking Riverlands or Crownlands.
I could see the Riverlands.
Probably a response to the strong sighting with the blacks.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I did think it was hilarious. That was like the Brackens and the it's the Brackens and the Blackwaters and then
Hornwoods?
Blackwoods, right? Or Horn?
Something like that.
Yeah, but it's like, what? Why are they fighting? We don't fucking know. It's like,
I mean, it's cool though, because it's like they sometimes you see it and you're like, well, that's contrived in like other shows and movies, but it's like
their conflict is
this
so
one.
old and ancient that they just hate each other.
yeah, but like even in the show, if you didn't know that there's like
Well, if you remember
fucking
in Game of
blood.
Thrones, Jaime Lannister, he goes to like a battle between the two of them, and the one's like, I want to surrender to the Kingslayer, not the fucking, not that fucking guy.
yeah, and it's like it's so. I mean, but that's in Game of Thrones. But in season 1, they had one. It's Brackens versus. I thought it was Horn something, but
Is it Hornwood maybe?
something like that. But like even in season 1,
I think it was
in the
Blackwood and
background-
Bracken.
Some, yeah, that might be it. But they like, you know, when they're all looking for Rhaenyra's favor, and like two of them just like bump into each other and they fucking kill each other in the background. And it's like kind of surprising because it's the littler guy. You're like, I didn't think he would win.
Yeah. This is an annoying
just
way
like
to take
that.
this fight, Fed, but jeez.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that's one where it's like, I gotta die a couple times just running it up the middle to do that.
Like, nah, I'm good. I will shoot him.
What is it? Vow of the Indomitable? Can't use that one.
Think so?
It like gives you iframes when you hold up your shield.
Ah.
You can like full dodge crazy shit. Like you can like sit if you time it right on like waterfowl. You can eat like the entire, like you know what's in like freeze, and then the last one. You can eat an entire section of the waterfowl with that.
I just feel jealous as a caster that he can home on me from there. But I try to home on it and I'm suddenly committing a federal crime.
3D print spells.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, what was that?
But what do you think's going on, Fed, with Alan or Hugh? Why are we seeing these characters?
Because in Song of Ice and Fire, the kings and queens and the royals fuck around. But the number one constant is that the small folk get fucked. Eventually, something has to come of that.
Hmm. But it's pretty clear that Alan's he's Corliss's bastard or something, right? Like,
There's something going. I mean, but that's the thing. There's a lot of, well, what's going on? And it's like, the guy ain't got no kids. Or he's got very few of them. He's all about his name. It's like, if something were to happen in the dance with like his family members, I don't even think he'd care if they were his kids or not. He'd probably legitimize them.
or rather than hand it over to clearly someone else's kids.
I mean, if he can fucking claim him as his own and his name still has worth and stuff like that, yeah, I think he's worth his.
Honestly, that's why I hated the change they made to Corliss, because it's like, you know, like it was like, come on, no one. It was unbelievably like, oh come on, no one could possibly believe these were this guy's kids. Like, come on, there's just 100% no chance.
I like that.
No,
it's
it's the opposite, because like you could at least, like if he actually looked
No,
like
but
a
then there's
Valyrian, you could
ambiguity.
pretend, you know.
Yeah, but there's ambiguity in that. This one is so on the nose.
It's too
it
much.
makes-
Like,
I don't
just
know,
make
I
him
think
Greek
it
or
works.
something. I don't know. Like, make it more believable. Fuck, dude.
I think it works. I think that's
It so
like,
doesn't
that's-
work.
It's such a
The most-
bald-faced liar. I don't know. I still like. There's still stuff in that first season where it's like.
No, there is.
oh,
I just think that was like. I feel like that takes any question marks out, you know? Like, I think it would have just been
Yeah,
funnier
I
to
think
just be
that's-
like, oh, look, hey, it's Sir Strong, and he looks exactly like these kids, you know? Like, 100% like. You know,
yeah,
I guess the
I
dark
get
hair is
it.
just recessive, right? Like, I think.
Rhaenyra's got strength. I thought that was kind of great, where it was like, it really, you look at like Viserys and you're like, serious? It's like, yes. Fuck with
Yes.
me on it.
Fuck you, go
like-
with it.
I'll cut your head and cleft your head in twain. It's like, fuck, man.
It's like the
Jesus.
one time Viserys ever like got serious about anything.
Yeah. Fucking cut your tongue out.
Trying to keep his family from all murdering each other.
Oh, it was what, Corlys's brother?
Yeah.
He's like, you say that one more time, I'll cut your fucking tongue out. Like, oh. And fucking Dark Sister out of nowhere.
Well, I mean, like he'd also, insulted his daughter, who he, at the time was his heir.
Oh yeah. But that was great. But like, I even like small things where it was like, I don't know if it was intentional to like, I could see very well that it could have been intentional, but there's like little things that you look at where you're like, oh, that's neat. Like when Rhaenyra is like showing her kids to Allison, and she's like, she has to go right there, like all worried about it. But I thought the cool thing is like, she's like embarrassed about like bleeding on the floor, and it's like, I mean, that's the last thing you gotta be embarrassed about. But then I like looked at it and I was like, what is that? I was like, oh, it's literally a bloodline that she's like nervous about. She's literally going there, and the problem is the bloodline and how apparent it is for everybody to see. It's like, it's a metaphorical and real bloodline that she has to deal with.
I just thought it was a lot more compelling in Game of Thrones, when it was like, Joffrey's not really a Baratheon, And I was like, there was enough
That wasn't
plausible,
very compelling.
there was enough
No.
plausible
He's a Baratheon.
deniability.
No, he's fucking Baratheon.
No, he wasn't.
No, what I'm saying is if I'm saying that Bobby B was a Baratheon.
Yes.
They have a.
I said Joffrey
Yeah.
wasn't.
I know. I didn't get to articulate it yet, but Bobby B is a Baratheon. They don't have 3 kids and they all turn out to be fucking Lannister lions. That ain't happening. They have a clear like descriptor, and there's
Literally,
no
the
fucking
seed is
shot.
strong.
No, it doesn't. That ain't happening. Look at, they're all fucking little twigs. The Baratheons are huge.
Even the Lady Baratheon, who they completely abandoned, and Gendry.
Gendry, there you go.
Also, another
Well, that was
plotline they
something-
completely fucking abandoned.
Well, let me start it. But that was something where it's like, that's why I kind of appreciated where it's like, okay, well, you can kind of get away with like fucking around with some of this stuff, but like, I thought about it and I was like, no, not even in that. Like, no, not. The Baratheons have an archetype. Like, there's a bunch of these archetypes with like bloodlines, and it's like, okay, unless you're like what's the guy, the phrase where it's like, I don't know what the fuck they
Walder
are.
Frey.
It's like, yeah, like
Filch.
cowardly. Yeah. Well, they're like sniveling people. They don't have like an archetype. They're not like the Golden Lions. But like everything else, it's like they really describe like, yep, it's this is the split they get in the kids, and it's like, I like the fact that they took any ambiguity out. It's like, this is that brazen, and it's like,
I disagree.
or it's like,
I
well,
think-
Daenerys is clearly not a Targaryen.
Some people make the
From,
argument she's not.
Yeah, it's whatever Star Lady, I forgot her name.
So, what do you call it? The fucking The woman Ned was in love with. Fuck. Dane. That she's a Dane, possibly?
Yeah.
Because the Danes have Valyrian blood, that's why they often have white hair.
What's her name? Like Laura?
Dane. D-A-Y-N.
That was her last name.
Yeah. But
Arthur
she was a
Dane
Shara
is
Dane.
her brother. Ashara, there you
Her brother was... What the hell was his name? He's the guy at the Tower of Joy that they stab in the neck. Fuck's his name? He was the King's Guard. The guy who was fighting with double swords.
go.
Arthur.
Yeah.
Badass character.
Doesn't matter when fucking whatever
Mini
his name.
Jojen's father, Howland. When Howland comes at you
Yeah,
from behind with the
Howland
knife to the neck. Alright, I think I just need to get to the Grace, and then I'll head over to the Realm of Shadow. Hell, I forgot how much hell this
Scotty,
section is.
thank you.
Well, I'm in the Hallig Tree right now. Forgot how much hell this part was, Fed.
Isn't it great?
I know. Oh, there was a ladder. Whatever.
Oh, fucking big stupid hippo.
Alright, Titania, where you at?
I'm just roaming around, looking at places.
Oh, I found I like the idea of applying debuffs with a faith build, and I think I found my calling for what I want to get into.
You're gonna go Faith Arcane then?
Dragon Communion.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, Dragon Casting, yes,
Get
there
that
you go.
Rails roar.
What the fuck is like all this? I mean, I got dragon hearts and stuff. Like, I didn't know what they were for though.
They're for casting dragon spells.
They're for
Yeah,
communion.
I'm now finding all this out. I
You get to be a
might do
dragon
this.
Catholic.
And best part is, I have the sacred seal for it already in the
Nice.
first area.
You can take Dragon Communion with them.
It's,
Titania, which
interesting.
Grace should I go to?
Let's see.
Let's see if there's any talismans. I want to like not go fully into this until I have everything I need. Before any of that, though, I gotta take a shit.
Good luck.
Comes back. I fell in.
I
I failed.
I did not succeed at shitting. Sorry.
Okay. Okay. That was largely pathetic.
Also, the perfumer bottle, it uses FP, right?
Nope. Unless you use the
Only if you use
Ashlar.
the special.
Yeah.
Ah.
And that rolling one is nuts. They all have like kick on them, but there's like a Ash of War that you can find where it like it's like a bowling ball.
Oh.
So I'm not sure what bosses I have left. I don't know where the other bosses are, more or less.
What areas do you have left to explore?
Well, the mountain I at least have left. I'm
Okay,
sure
so that's
there are
Baal
other
the
areas
Dread.
too.
Also, a bunch of dragons are up there.
Well, maybe there. I have church ruins.
Do you have the putrescent? Have you fought the putrescent knight yet? The guy underground. He's got like a
Goopy Horseman.
yeah.
No, I haven't.
Okay, so there's the stone coffin fissure. Let's see. Stone Coffin Fissure. There's the Southern Nameless Mausoleum, possibly.
I haven't done those either, yeah. I have the Cerulean Coast Cross.
Okay, the Cerulean Coast, West, and regular. And then the Coast Cross. So yeah, the Coast Cross, you can get to the Stone Fissure. Because once the Mikella rune's broken, which it is, you can go down into the fissure. You can start descending in there. Bales on top of the Jagged Peak. Did you do the quest line for Manus Meter?
What is that?
So you know the cathedral.
The church. Yeah. I have the one where you get the.
You ring the
summon that I
bell,
told you
right? You
about.
get the flute and you ring all the bells.
Ring all the bells.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And you
I
fight.
told you about Jolan and Anna, right?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know you
got
already
that
had it.
from- yeah.
Okay. All right. So you've done all that.
I told you about the summon, and I thought that I'm using it, and it's really strong.
It is really
Yes,
strong.
I have.
They're so tanky.
They also do bleed, which is good.
Hmm.
But yeah, maybe from the Cerulean Coast Cross.
Sure.
I'm sure that takes us somewhere.
Yeah. Because we can either go through the Grand Dragon Communion to the peak, or we can go to fight the Putrescent Knight.
Sure, either works.
Yeah.
Or both.
Yeah, we can go to the Putrescent Knight. So, summon die.
Heard the summon appearing, but fucking grass. hard to see that signs.
Yeah.
Ain't it great?
Alright, so Stone Coffin Fissure. Go this way.
So, weird thing. Did you look at that boss's, like, animations, or, like, really look at that boss?
Oh, the Putrescent Knight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That guy is not a human.
No. And I don't think that's a horse.
No, I think the skeleton is the skeleton of that horse. If you look at it, you know how it awkwardly mounts the
It looks
horse?
like they're like a single entity.
Yeah, I think that's the skeleton of the horse. Outside of the horse. It's fucking weird.
It's very weird.
But, like, the way it stands, it looks like a fucking horse. And it's, like, it's got a long fucking neck. It's got a really weird rib cage. That whole fucking thing, like, I was looking at it,
Oh
and
fuck,
it just,
we're
like,
invaded.
that was fucking weird to me.
Oh, that can't be good. Well, let's kill their fucking giants.
Yeah. Oh, you know. Forgot about the roofie giant.
Been through the maximum.
There we go. Oh,
There
I'm
he is.
being hit by the...
Yeah. No, he's got that fucking move, of course.
Of course he does.
Wow. That was way closer than it should have been. Sorry. I got him with the thorns. He was like ready to finish you.
Fucking dragon, it was already at me. So,
Yeah. I was wondering where it was because I was like spamming all these spells on the giant.
No, I was spamming the spells on the giant.
Well, no, I was too. God.
You literally attacked me through the fucking giant.
I have that now, thanks to my buddy Fed. He did the quest line and dropped it for me on a dead end character very kindly. But I gotta figure out how to dupe it. I think it has to be on a weapon before I can Lost Ash of War it. So that's a Ghost Grave Glove Wart, and then we go, I think. Yeah, then we got this field.
I mean, if that's like a thing, I could just park a character there and just keep copying it.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, so then we gotta just find our way down. Oh, hello, slime. Are they weak to fire?
Hell yeah, they are, man. I'm
Even
telling
if they
you.
weren't, my fucking thing hurts.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta use FP for that. Those fucking, like, the aromatics are just busted. You can just change your fucking weapon damage type and fuck things up for free. They're so light, you can just keep them in a slot.
No. I don't know why. I feel like Rot shouldn't be super effective against these guys, but it looks like it's working. So the way down here. So what is the counter strategy for that stupid ability, Titania?
There isn't one.
Really?
Does it do?
I don't think that can be beat with anything. That's the issue. Like, only thing that has a chance is like 2 people spamming the vines and catch him on here like between the invulnerability frames. That's the only thing you can do.
Yeah.
Show it.
That thing is.
I'll show
way
it
too
to you.
crazy.
Here, it's this one, Fed.
Yeah, it's just the amount of iframes you're getting and the fact that like the hitboxes is you going through them and then million of them behind you as well. And if you're applying bleed stacks, the bleed stacks will go through any blocks and yeah.
It's also not even that
Just
expensive FP wise.
Yeah, you can spam it, it's fast to cast. It's not instant, but it's almost instant. You can also charge it to throw off if somebody's like anticipating you to throw it, and they pre-dodge it, which is because of the like the speed that it comes out. Like only way to dodge that is really like anticipating it and pre-dodging it. If you do that, yeah.
Then they just charge, and then they hits
Yeah.
longer and harder.
Well, see, you know how I counter that is I don't end up PvPing because I never get somebody who's got anywhere decent of a latency, so it's not even close. I bet you could fucking wrap
Conveniently,
the
that
fuck out
is
of that.
one of the only ways to counter that, to not fight against it.
Well, do you have what is it, Raptors and Mists or whatever? What's that thing called? You know what I'm talking about?
What? Oh, that was you. That was
Yeah,
you doing a
wrap
dragon
the
roar. I was like, I thought you died because I was like, wait, what?
Y'all know what I'm talking about?
I don't remember.
It's the thing where you duck down, and if somebody's gonna do something, you pop up in you just dodge it.
Well, I think the problem is you don't have enough iframes to dodge all the extra hits.
You duck into a low stance, momentarily vanishing. If an enemy attack connects, avian wings will allow for you a quick escape in the air. Depending on how high up that goes, I'm pretty sure, like, that thing gets out of, like, so much shit.
Oh, I'm beyond the
Like,
bounds of
people were using that
multiplayer,
to-
so to tell you, I'm gonna despawn and go to the Grace that's inside that.
Yeah. Can I make this drop? I can. Cool.
Sorry, what's up? I was taking a piss.
No, I was just thinking if I can make that drop look high, but wasn't.
You can always drop a rainbow stone if you're not sure.
Ah, what's the excitement in that?
I don't disagree.
Okay, I'm now at the Grace.
The Fisher Grace?
Is this the Fisher? Yes.
Okay, yeah, I put my sign down. It also helped because I got to re-up all my flask charges.
I didn't do mine.
Oh, you want me to desummon so you can?
Nah.
Okay. Yeah, there'll be a Grace before the boss anyway.
Wasn't there a lowest FP consumed by skills? Does this skills mean skills or also spells?
Yeah. No, certain skills take up F. Most do, right? Oh,
Yeah,
I see what you're saying. You're saying will it reduce spells as well? I don't know.
Yeah.
Because you're talking about it's with the jar lid.
Incantations. Yeah, no, Carrion Billy Great Crest.
I don't think so, but Carrion makes it sound like it should.
It is a shield looking thing, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
fine,
I don't know. Let me check.
Well, I can just try it, I guess. Let's see. Where did you go?
I just went down kind of the hole a bit. Let me see.
Okay. This takes that much. I don't think there's a difference.
I think it's specifically
Okay.
just spells.
Yeah, that's what it seems. It is not just spells, it's just
Sorry, skills.
skills. Yeah.
Does it work on
Okay,
incantations?
No.
Okay, so it's literally just skills.
Yes. That would seem to be the case.
It's so weird that they have that grace there. We come down this tunnel, and there's another grace here, which makes me think that originally there was going to be other ways to go from the first grace.
Oh yeah, there's a couple places like this where there's a grace, and you take 2 steps and there's another one.
Well, like, I get that, like, this is the actual dungeon itself, you know? But, like, there's nothing in that area in between.
Yeah. Yeah, what is the function of the...
Yeah. Like, when would I ever use that other grace?
Yeah. This is a hole.
Yeah. Hey, it's your favorite guys. Balls.
Oh, I killed so many of these.
These ones cast sleep stuff. His breath was causing deep sleep rather than just bleed. That was interesting. I don't remember them doing that. I do like the oh yeah, that happens. I do like the way that attack goes, the fire
There, you
one.
made it.
Oh, we are. Oh shit. He's upstairs. Let me tank him.
Yeah, he is.
Okay.
So we know that he is playing a tank build. It's probably going to be annoying to fight him if he's playing like super tanky build. And
He dropped. He dropped.
oh, there he is. Oh,
Not
he's
that
alive?
tanky. Goodbye. Oh, I forgot there's an area down there. Oh, he's doing that ability. We got him.
Jeez, that was bad.
Yeah, sorry about that. Like, he obviously just wanted to bait you into, like, all those guys there. But, luckily, we just got him.
I was stuck between him and like 2 of these guys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna heal.
Oh, yeah.
Let's take that out. What the fuck? What kind of a tiny heal are you using? I was gonna heal, but
Oh, that's greater. That's great heal.
oh, I'm using the bigger, bigger thing.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. I have more mana potions than you, so
That's
makes more
true.
sense for me to heal.
Yeah, I was just gonna. I mean, like, for me, I was just gonna get myself up to full. So,
I mean, you would have gotten hopeful if I heal, but
yeah. I don't know. So, Bruce, did you survive your trip to the bathroom?
You mean?
We haven't heard from you since you took a shit, so I had to make sure you survived.
Yeah, I survived.
Did the toilet survive its trial?
Not sure.
Oh, Titania, this area. Oh gosh. So, take a look out here. Yeah, there's the normal little snake guys. But there are sniper versions of those in this dungeon that will shoot at you from like a fucking mile away. They're awful. Just terrible. Now, that's the way forward, so we should, I think, get like the rest of the loot before we go forward. Remember that.
So I should bring my fucking frenzy beam. I don't have it on at the moment.
They're really far, they shoot you from. But like, here's one place you can drop down, I think. Yeah, there's another way over here.
And the frenzy beams goes maximum length. It goes
really?
infinitely.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not gonna put it on though, but yeah.
Albinaric, I think. I don't think there's anything there, unless it's below. But I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here. No platforms to drop on, nothing.
Yeah, I think it's here where you can drop down.
Okay.
Of course, we got slimes on the roof. Probably not use my spells on them. Oh, what? I thought the far one. Oh, I think it has like just enough health to survive.
I don't have the golden bow on.
Oh, yeah.
Put it on.
Okay. Oh, interesting. We're getting flask charges here?
Are we?
Yeah, because I saw like the red line come to us.
That's from my sword.
Ah, right.
Is there something there?
There might be. I don't remember, but there's like no way down from here.
Yeah, no. It's empty.
I think we gotta go this path over here.
Yep.
Man, there's an awful lot of red dots over there for what should be an easy area.
Yeah.
Curious.
Can you crit those guys? I know you can poison, but yeah, that's the.
I don't know. What the fuck? We're getting invaded again.
Oh my god. There, is that him?
I think that's him. Well, let's go fight him, I guess.
Yep.
Yep, that's him.
Why is he a host of fingers? Is that a talisman?
Oh, yeah,
He's
the
doing-
millennia.
Yeah. Is he really? That is plan? Like, what? Like, he knows what spell I'm using, right? Like, come on, bro. I'm so confused. Okay. He lost his runes for that, right?
Do you lose rules when I don't
But
know?
he was a recusant, right? Not an invader. Like he didn't look like he was a outworlder. Oh, of course. Hey Hunter, how you doing? Does that ever just work? Just spamming waterfall slash like that?
Surely not.
I
I cannot imagine it would.
I'm just like, oh, what didn't work was me falling to my death. Sorry. Oh, I thought I was jumping. If you can get back to the Grace, you can sub me there. I'm trying to think where the next one is.
Wait, did you die?
Yeah, I fell. I didn't mind the gap.
Wow.
Yeah, my bad.
Is there one up front?
Let me check the map. No, that's not it. Fissure Depths, waypoint. There's one before the boss, but Titania, if you look at my map, you'll effectively be like southeast of where the Cerulean Coast crosses, like very, very minorly southeast.
Yeah, that's
What I'm saying is, if you just walk back, if you can just walk back to here, then it's not a big deal. But if you might be locked in to going forward, I think, which is fine. I mean, it's not. I think actually, let me just go look at what the waypoint, where the waypoint is.
cannot open the map because I am being
Attacked by the
shot at,
sniper.
Yeah, and also I jumped down, so I don't think I can go back.
Yeah, just go forward.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, you're kind of locked into going forward every time you advance in this dungeon. Meanwhile, I'm gonna muck with my spells. So, Bruce, which dragon magic did you get?
Just the fire breath one for now.
Not a bad spell. The rot breath is kind of insane.
Yeah, the rot one's sitting right outside the Dragon Communion Temple, so I'm gonna kill him with the fire once I get these talismans that I need.
Yeah, the prime issue is what do they call it? Getting the opportunity to cast that. Is the Scarlet Aeonia the spell you're using, Titania?
Yeah.
Okay, that's the one that
what
makes
I killed the invader with.
Okay, that's what makes the Millennia bloom, and that's super strong.
Yeah.
Is it better or
skills are
worse than the
always
new
fun.
version of it, Rotten Butterflies?
I don't know.
Well, it costs 3 slots. Holy shit, that's a lot.
Yeah. I haven't tried the other one.
They both cost the same amount of mana.
I don't know how I believe the butterflies also does rot, but
They do.
which
Because
one
it's
is
the
better?
butterflies from the millipede scorpion thing.
I don't think I've killed that.
Oh, you're right, because that was at the end of that shitty area we had to cross. Where you... Alright, sorry about that. My bad for dying. It's just like, oh, I fell.
Shit happens.
It does. Alright, so
Yeah,
at the waypoint.
I'm using a dragon roar also, it's very good. decrease in enemy defenses and attack is pretty strong. Also, doing some stagger damage is good.
Huh. You said dragon roll?
Yeah. It is Greyol's Roar.
Oh! Okay, it's when you do the roar. Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, it does a little bit of damage, but the biggest
What's the
thing is that
debuff?
it
That's
does
good.
Poise. Yeah, debuffs and poise damage. You can catch somebody between their rolls and stagger them.
Hmm.
Do you charge it to trick them into rolling?
Not particularly.
I'll just say that'd be pretty dope.
I know there's archers somewhere. I mean, don't forget to attack them when they're down if you're not using holy.
Oh yeah, I'm not.
What does it mean?
Oh,
Like, for example, Radagon icon shortens the spell casting time.
Cast faster.
So that's spells as in
And incantations.
sorceries? Okay.
Yep.
Sick. I'm just like looking at talismans and like. Shit.
Yeah. Also, important for casting, Bruce. Level your decks.
Yep. I already have a decent amount of decks. Or, well, I'll be sure to.
It's just so much more mana efficient to use the thorns. It doesn't help that like all of glintstone casting is like everything's resistant to magic practically.
Yeah.
There's another path we can go to that has like treasure, I think. I think it's... Where is this? We should be able to drop down onto where the slime was.
Oh.
I think it's here. They come back to where we jumped across. Yeah. Little path right here. Oof. There you go. And there's more skeletons up there.
Lovely.
And there's slimes here, so be careful of that.
Very scary.
And I think there's even more up on the even higher level.
Oh yeah, something is arrowing me. Oh,
Yeah.
man. I don't have anything long range.
I'm trying to make sure I kill the skeletons. Give me a sec. Hey, he's got a great bow, I think, too. You? Oh no, he's got a regular bow. But yeah, see, this leads us back up to here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Easy peasy. Oh yeah, that's good. Oh my gosh!
Look at it. How are we invaded so fucking much?
Like 3 times! Oh, he's coming down! Fuck. I was in the middle of a heal animation. Fuck. That move.
What the fuck is that? I'm dead. He did like a fucking weird ass move where he hit this sword on the ground and the spikes came from that. I was CC'd for like 8 seconds.
Well, he
What the
spikes
fuck is
you
that?
with it. It's dumb.
What is that? Is that like a weapon skill?
No,
What
I
is
think
that?
it's that weapon specific. I've seen that one before. It's what is it?
He can just out of nowhere like frontal fucking CC you for 8 seconds. That sounds
Yep.
fucking lovely.
And it homes too. That's what is.
So what that is telling me that I should just fucking spam the fucking thorns.
Yes.
Because he was invulnerable because he was executing you.
Yep, exactly.
right after.
That's what makes it bullshit. Is the the whole thing is a critical hit animation. It's like, really? Alright, well, we can. We want to do what's easier, right or left? I think right.
I don't know.
Climb.
I've somehow gotten 5 million runes.
The problem with
So
that
many
fight
rooms.
was more so that it was like we were busy killing what's his name, the Golden Lion, and I was just like, okay, and he spawned right on top of us too.
Yeah, he was so close. Like
He was so
that
close. It
a
took him like
surprise.
5 seconds to get there. I was like, okay, whatever. I'll finish this guy, and oh, he's already here. Well,
I also wanted to like focus on getting the fucking boss, and then was gonna focus on the invader. But as soon as I turned it on, he's already fucking executing you.
Yeah. Well, I was like, I saw his weapon. I was like, oh, I know what fucking move this guy has. Alright,
That's
so
pretty strong.
okay, there's a fog wall for me here, Titania. You're gonna go to the end of this, and you're gonna jump off the cliff. At the top
Yeah.
of it. But if you want to spend your souls first, I can desummon.
Yeah, I'll
Figured you had 5 million, so why not?
yeah. Might as well.
Not that the Putrescent Knight is like super hard or anything. You know, he's kind of not like a joke, but he's not also like, you know, like, oh god. I don't think he's gonna jump off a cliff, but
No, you never know. You hadn't seen the other boss jump off a cliff before we fought it either.
I know. There's so much to live for.
Exactly. Okay. I'm assuming you're gonna throw down your sign
Yeah, I
over
just wanted
here.
to change out one of my spells. And then...
Oh, good. Well, as boring as it is, I think I'm gonna just spam the fucking
Thorns.
thorns because it's so much better than anything else.
Pretty much. That was Val, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Jump down at the end.
Yeah. If you just keep going straight ahead. Yeah, I know. It looks like it's a bottomless pit, but it's where the boss fight is.
Alright.
Yep, there you go. I've been summoned for this boss fight before, and it's just like, I don't want to go. I was like, look, buddy, I know what it looks like, but it's that. You gotta go.
We can summon Eolier. Oh, let's get him.
Yeah. Whee! It is cool when you drop to this fight, like just seeing like everywhere you just crossed, kind of. Or not everywhere you crossed, but kind of similar. Wink. Oh, look how peaceful it is here.
Oh yeah. Nice and peaceful and slimy. Oh,
There we go. Oh, that jump there.
Ow. Okay.
Nice. Creepy looking dude.
Watch him get back on.
I know.
See, look how he stands. That guy. Link don't work.
No. He's dead, right? Okay. I was like, you're dead, right? Fuck.
Two.
I was like, I know, like, if I just keep casting thorns, it'll miss. But I was like, I'll throw a combat at him.
Those flamers hurt.
Yeah.
They're real forgiving on the dodge, though.
I think.
I was surprised. Or the jump.
Oh, yeah. I think my favorite thing about using a controller is like, if I think I want to dodge, I have like a half a second to decide if I want to dodge, because I'll just hold down the button instead of like pressing it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, oh, that's a feint, I just start sprinting. But if it's like, oh, that's the attack, I'll just press it. Ends up working out. Okay. So that there's Saint Trina's there, as well as some NPCs that, depending on whether or not you did their quests, appear there. There's like, you can commit suicide like 5 times or something, I think, to like finish their quest, but I don't remember exactly what it is.
You have to talk to the guy, or yeah, you have to keep killing yourself at Saint Trina's shrine after you talk to the guy until she starts talking to you, and you have to get the dialogue to repeat to know that it's done.
Yeah. Have you been to the
says 3
Altar
things.
of Dragon communion yet, Titania?
No.
Okay. How do we get there? Have you been through the dragon pit?
don't know the fucking names of the areas. What the fuck?
Sorry, do you know where
What
the...
kind of
Okay, you know
lore
where the
will you
giant
take me
pillar
for?
is on the map? Like the suppressing pillar, it's right next to the Church of Consolation. It's like above kind of this like red coastal area.
Good luck with the stuff. I gotta do some laundry. Later.
All right, have a good one, Fed.
Bye.
But there's a cave dungeon in Titania in southern Gravesite Plains.
No, I haven't been to that area.
Okay. So,
I have the Elak River downstream, and
Okay.
I have the opposite side. I have. Oh yeah, that's actually the fucking crazy house.
yeah, that takes you to the Abyss River. The Abyssal Forest, I mean. But, okay, so do you have the, I guess we go from the castle front, we can get to the Dragon Pit, and then we can go up into the, Jagged Peak to fight Bale from there. But we gotta clear the Dragon's Pit first, so I guess meet up at Castle Front?
Yeah, should I talk to these guys in the basement?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you have to do anything with them, but I don't think they have anything to say unless you've talked to them already. Possibly.
I have.
Oh, yeah, talk to them. Yeah, I think so. But yeah, that the way you solve the one's quest is you drink like sleep juice to keep killing yourself until they talk to you more.
Yeah, I only have a couple of those. I don't think I have enough.
Yeah. I think you can craft them with materials you find down there.
I can.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because it's the Theolier's quest line. Yeah, you drink Saint Trina's nectar 4 times, and then you defeat Theolier when he invades after you pass on words of Saint Trina to Theolier. And then you drink Saint Trina's nectar 1 last time and burn the sealing tree.
Ceiling tree? The fuck is that?
Let's see. Okay.
Other than that, it sounded like words.
Yeah.
I lost count how many times I've killed myself now. I think that was 3.
Yeah, I think it needs to be 4, then you pass on the words, you talk to him, and then you do it again?
Okay.
She tells you something to tell Theolier.
Take a sip of this juice. Hey Theolier, join me for a drink. Oh. Me?
So I think
Poor thing.
You have to burn the ceiling tree. Which is, remember that place at Bellrot that's, like, locked off? By the, vines?
No.
Okay. But after St. Trina tells you to kill Michaela, grant forgiveness, you talk to Theolier, pass on those words. And he tells you you're a wretched soul, a nightmare come to plague me, such a thing couldn't possibly be. And then after this, then you continue the storyline. Then you come back to do it one more time, and you get to fight Theolier and get his shit. Oh, he drops a fist weapon.
Hell yeah, I can get into fisting.
Exactly. But it's enchanted with sleep, so how good can it really be?
Hmm. Okay. I talked to Theolier, I drank the poison again. Then I go burn something.
Yeah. Then you go to remind myself where it's stage run theater. Think.
Oh, yeah, I'm invaded by Theolier now.
Oh, okay. He's not happy.
Well, Theolier is now dead.
You got his gear?
Saint Trina smile, no gear.
Hmm. Huh.
What if I try to... So I can drink the nectar now more, or should I go and burn something first?
You see, he invades you. Okay, now you fought Theola. After defeating him, he drops St. Trina's smile. Talk to him again in St. Trina's room, where he says he was no good to anyone, beginning to end, weak as a kitten and thick as two planks, and that dying in disgrace is fitting in a way. Then he asks you to assume you spoke the truth before your fight. Then you imbibe St. Trina's nectar again to hear her final words. So yeah, you talk to Theolier, do it again.
What's this about burning something?
Well, that's after you've done all this.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, you gotta... Basically, you continue the plot. It needs like a flow chart for its quests.
Yeah, I mean, this is very straightforward. You talk to the earlier as much as you can, and when you can't, you drink fucking poison.
Yeah, that's exactly what I would think to do.
Yeah, so, well, yeah. Kinda does make sense, but, you know, just burning some tree somewhere else is what was the not making sense part.
Yeah, that's just part of like the main story.
Okay, now I've drank poison, talked to her again.
Then you pass on those words to Theolier again.
I did.
Then
Let's drink more poison just in case.
yeah, just to be safe. Have you tried killing yourself?
Can it make any progress? How about killing yourself? Good.
All is fixed. Why? We killed ourselves. Again.
You must kill Michaela.
Yeah, then you pass on that you've got to kill Michaela.
I did already.
Right? And you said something about everlasting slumber?
I don't know. Skipping everything a lot naturally. Don't give a shit about lore or what they have to say.
No, I know. Just that indicates you're like done, and then now you go continue the story. That's all.
Well, then I shall continue the story because it said kill Michaela twice, so I'm assuming.
Sounds
is-
good.
And then might say something afterwards, but I'm skipping it. So.
Is
So,
Elden
where
Ring
next?
DLC Game of the Year, Tony? Is good.
It's good.
Yeah, it's definitely good. Definitely worth playing. I don't. Can you call a DLC Game of the Year though? Like, it's not really a game; it's an expansion.
Saint Train Theolier, what is Guardian of Deep Purple?
Guardian of Deep Purple? Oh, Garden of Deep Purple.
Garden.
That's where I think they are.
Okay.
I think that's the name of the
Shows
Grace
it
site.
as a person.
Yeah, it's the name of the.
Actually, you're right, yeah. Yeah. Somehow I forgot that it shows the fucking name of the
Yeah.
disgrace as well. So, where next?
I think you go to the where you fought the Divine Beast, the theater of the Divine Beast. Then use the elevator to the right of the stage.
Was there a...
There's a Grace in there.
Okay. Then I'm sure it's this with the cross on it.
Yeah, and it's the one that's got the we call it the direction on it.
I don't have a direction on any of them.
Well, on the Grace, I mean.
Yeah, no. I don't have direction on any of them.
Really?
Nope.
They all had like a direct. They all pointed. Like some of them pointed. You know.
None of mine. Like all only ones that I have directions on are a couple on the very north of the map.
Yeah, northwest, right?
No, right, like very tippy top.
Oh. Does that just mean towards Graces you haven't found yet?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, okay. And I
Actually-
still have Graces to find.
Actually, some of them point towards graces I have found. I think.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused.
Yeah, I think they're broken. That's what I think.
I agree.
So
But yeah,
this place.
You go up the elevator.
I don't remember whether this was following people is not beneficial because I don't remember where we've been then.
No, I know. But if you go to the theater of the Divine Beast, you'll be facing forward. To your right should be an elevator, and then from that elevator there'll only be one path.
Theater of Divine Beast.
It's in Belrot, which is like middle west
Oh,
to
yeah.
the map. Yeah.
This place. I am here. Then take the elevator down.
It should take you up, I think, but
Up. Oh. Oh yeah, it does.
yeah, it takes you up. Go through the doors, climb the stairs. You'll come to like a big building with like a vine out the front of it. That's where you use the mesmer ember. Or as kindling.
I killed the Scarlet Rot Dragon.
Nice. Now take his heart and take his spell.
Yep. And I already had one, so that's 2, and I can actually afford to buy it. X6 Decay.
You mean excess decay?
X6, it's his name.
Oh, that is his
Sounds like something that Elon Musk would name.
name. It's my new spaceship car, the X6 Decay. With free
And when it
flamethrower.
decays, and when it decays, buy another one.
But you will get a free flamethrower with it.
So there's also that.
So there are vines blocking my way, and I'll use something on them.
Yep.
Inventory.
You should just give you the option to use Mesmer's Kindling, I think, on it.
It's not.
Oh, wait a minute.
Do I even have that?
You killed Mesmer, right?
I'm pretty sure we did.
Yeah, remember he killed himself.
Yeah.
Oh, no, shit. We've got to go, we got to go through the Ra'u ruins.
And what is that?
Remember the place with the dual chakram dudes? The shadows everywhere. There's a hippo on that ledge.
More or less.
Yeah, because the tree you have to burn is at the end of that.
Okay, so Raun Ancient Ruins East, or
You have
what is
west?
the closest?
It would be kind of
Yeah.
southwest. Okay, let's go to west. 'Cause that's...
Raun Ancient Ruins West.
Okay. Let's go from west, because you don't have Church of the Bud, right? That would be north of that.
Well, no.
Okay. So then we got to go up to Church of the Bud.
No, I do. Church
Oh, you do?
of the Bud, main entrance. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then all we got to do is go to Church of the Bud and burn the tree. You don't even have to fight any bosses, because we already killed the boss here. So you go to Church of the Bud, and then...
Oh, dude, there's a boss in here.
Oh. Oh, you're outside Church of the... Oh, you're at the main entrance.
Yeah.
Got it. Yeah, you gotcha. I'll go there. Yeah, there is a boss here.
Dryleaf Dane. Sure, let's summon Dryleaf Dane.
I will put my summon sign down.
Oh.
Forgot, I fought this with Fed. I did not fight it with you. I also advise
Fighting
not
all the
using a...
bosses. All the bosses with multiple people. Tons of things.
Yeah.
Many runes.
Mini runes to have, yes, exactly.
I could go help people kill Melania, so that gives like 1,000,000 fucking runes.
Does it?
It gives a lot.
Pretty sure it doesn't drop 1,000,000.
I don't know how many it drops, but it drops a lot.
Base Millennia drops 480,000 runes. So I think you get 120 if you help.
Oh, is that little? Oh.
Well, if you take the gold, I think it doubles, but yeah. It's a shame, too, because it'd be nice if it was, like, more efficient.
Yeah. Well, then it's not even fucking remotely as efficient as fucking grinding the mountain top that gives 100k
Yep.
for 20 seconds.
20 seconds, no thoughts, just instant, you know.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate. It'd be
Okay.
nice if it was like 1,000,000 a run. Because even then, it's still less efficient, but it'd be way more fun. Get him, Dryleaf Dane. Come rock. Man, Dryleaf Dane is doing the work here.
That dude's just tanking.
Seriously.
Well, that was maybe the easiest fight I've ever had.
Yeah, that was quite easy. So all you're gonna do is touch the grace, and you're gonna see that tree over there. You burn that with Mesmer's kindling.
This one? I think this is just a normal one. Oh, that one over there.
Yeah. So if you face like from where you entered
Oh.
the arena forward, you should see a tree up like a pedestal.
Yes.
And that's the one you burn.
Makes sense.
And that clears the vines at the final dungeon.
Grab the Mesmer Zibo. Skip. And it teleported me.
Yeah, they teleports you straight up to enter Ilum Outer Wall.
Oh yeah, I am. Inner Ilm Outer Wall.
Yep. I'll place my summon sign.
Okay. Actually, I should probably use my runes since I got enough for a point, I think. Yes, I do. There we go, use, yes. Summon you.
There's those guys. I feel like there should be synergy with like thorns and fire.
Yeah. That would be cool.
Kindling, combo moves, you know?
Yep. That would be very cool. He's covered in thorns, lighted on fire.
Bloody finger.
Or slash and poison.
Oh, he's just running.
Yeah.
I can't catch that, it's fast. You know what, I'll just take out the fucking thorns as well. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, just
Oh,
trying
actually,
to.
I'm gonna touch the... I'm gonna
Yeah, touch the grace.
Grace, yeah. Just gonna fucking run.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Oh.
I haven't seen him over there.
Oh, he's just hugging the big guy there.
Yeah. We got a hunter though.
Yeah.
I mean, I can
Yeah,
kill
that
this
guy's
big
being a
guy without him
bitch.
making it over too. He does. The big guy does jump over this, by the way, so be careful. Oh, he's doing the ghost flame dragon.
I can heal, I can heal.
Yeah. What spell? What heal is that? Is that greater heal?
It's entry heal.
Oh, the one that costs 70, right?
I don't know how much it costs, but it's
Costs
the
a
biggest
lot. Okay, so he's running to like a really bullshit part of this, by the way.
Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Fucking pussy.
Yeah. Oh, we have hunters. Oh my gosh. Oh, that guy up there.
Jesus, why are these guys so fucking beefy, bro? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, he's here.
Oh, yes. Hunter, why are you not leading? We got failed the dreads are going. Okay, he's
I got
dead.
him.
Nice. That was fucking hilarious.
He kept fucking. He was committed. He was trying to do the dragon move.
Seriously.
It's just such a fucking long cast time. It's.
Well, bro, yeah, I know. I was so confused. I was like, wait, is he serious? Like, I'm just gonna throw thorns at him, but like.
Yeah, so I did the same. I waited for him to start the move, and then I just didn't run at him because
Yeah.
you know, that was the close range explosion thing. Just.
Well, there's like a treasure
forcing.
across. So Titania, over here,
Hmm?
there's a treasure across this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think it's like a scad tree fragment or something.
My God, why is the game fucking chugging? Please.
It's like, can it not?
Yeah, this is. It does it on all of those fucking things. Spira. Like it doesn't. It works perfectly fine until every time I'm doing fucking puzzle jumping shit, it starts fucking chugging.
Yeah. Awful. There's also some stuff down here to get, but we go around to get that. Mind the gap.
Never.
Falls to death. Ah!
This is such a good sword. The ability hits hard, it heals me, and also if I just have it on hand and anything dies, I get health. It's so good.
Oh yeah.
And also it has quite high voice damage.
Yeah, it's all around. Just nice sword. What item was there?
Revered Spirit Ash. The other one was like Spira. I don't know what that is.
Fire. Oh, spell. It's Spira. It's a
Okay.
faith spell. I think it's like a big AoE faith spell. Or incantation.
I see.
Okay, so the upcoming part, Titania. No real way to put it. It just sucks.
Okay.
It's you got enemies with unlimited casting range throwing out like holy spells. It just sucks. And there's like 3 of them. So first it's going to be one to the right. This is the easy part.
Wow.
Yep. Thank you. This is one to the right. Try to bum rush him. Take aggro. It sucks.
Oh, he doesn't get fucking staggered?
No, no, he does not. Okay, so now, Titania, there's one above, and there's one on the actual stairs. So, what I'm gonna do is, I think I'll equip a bow, maybe? Nah, actually.
I don't have the snipe spell. If I had the snipe spell, I would just snipe it.
Yeah, I guess. So, here's the thing. The one from above, I don't think can hit us if we get under him. The one on below can. So,
Okay.
yeah, this one I think just throws those. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh. Yeah, needless to say, that fucking sucks.
Oh, yeah. Think you need the fucking snipe shit to get that, like, frenzy beam thingy.
Yeah.
It's a good spell.
Oh,
Infinite
yeah.
range. If you can lock onto the enemy, you can shoot at it.
Yep. The frenzy beam. Doesn't it give like
Yeah.
self-madness though? But no more than I guess like Thorns does?
Yeah, it does give you like a super tiny bit. Should I take the fucking snipe thing? I have high fate, so I can use it.
Yeah, sure, let me unsummon. I'll teleport here.
Yeah. I'm not completely sure if I can take it though. I don't think I have spell slots. I think that's my issue at the moment.
Ah.
Spell. I could take Blood Flame Talons off. I don't need a spam spell like that. Yeah. Actually. Frenzy Beam. Arr. Okay. Frenzied Burst is the name. It's a fun spell. Does eat a lot of mana though.
Ah.
For what it is a lot of mana at least.
Oh yeah. Do like just how creepy the sword that you're using is. Yeah, you see all the like vines
Veins?
and shit. Yeah, the veins. Yeah.
Yep.
Let's do it. Oh, that's right. Come back here. Kill this asshole. Fuck that guy.
Yeah.
Away we go. Oh, birds. No, I forgot. It's not my shield. Oh, we gotta recuse him. We gotta recuse him. Ah! Oh, that was a spell. No, I'm gonna burn a flask just cause. Got an invader.
I'm gonna debuff him as soon as he comes to range. Now the question is, where the fuck is he?
I saw his name up ahead and to the right, I think.
Oh, okay. And he's probably just stalking us.
Yeah. Hey, we got 100. Is that him casting ice?
Probably.
Yeah.
I can hear something. Where the fuck is he?
Oh, he's fighting Pluto. Fuck. I'm just curious. Is he
Hunter
just
is
like
dead.
using it like through the walls?
Probably.
Yeah. Time, Titania, to pull some bullshit.
Yeah.
Here. He's just camping the other. Oh, there he is. Coming. He just drank. What the fuck? What? Oh my god, that's such bullshit. Sorry.
No.
I didn't think it would aggro the fucking lion, dude.
Ah! I'm dead. Motherfucker, the boss, fucking boss.
I don't understand how he aggroed there.
No idea.
I can't believe someone's in their like mid 300 levels and still PvPing like that.
Running to the boss and then
Like,
you know, just being annoying.
yeah, it's just like, really? Like, bruh.
Yeah, like the annoying part is that I should fucking run a PvP build to fucking play this shit. So many fucking invaders.
Yeah.
We're getting like what?
We've gotten like, we've had runs where we're not even like getting to the boss and we fought 3 invaders.
Yeah.
It's insane.
I have like boss killing stuff, spells and stuff on, but these are not so good for PvP.
No.
Okay, let's do the buff
Oh,
instairs,
yeah.
like upstairs maybe. A bit closer to the enemies.
Yep. Yeah,
Right
right
here maybe. I'll do the region.
Yeah, I do the regen as well.
Oh, you're using the region as well.
I learn from the best. Oh, that's right. It's this way. Don't mind me. Walks off ledge.
I know what I'm doing.
I really don't like the one that they hide there to the right, you know? It's like, really? You knocked the bird out of the sky with that.
Weird that it hits it, but I'll accept it hitting.
A golden horn tender. Nice. Let's not get invaded while fighting this fucker. Oh my god. What?
What is that?
I don't know. It's like a ice roar? What the fuck? Can I learn that stupid move where I just swing
No,
something?
no, oh shit, that hurts. I'm gonna have to do the heal.
It's like, can I
swap
cover
all.
the entire arena with my fucking
Yeah.
move? Jeez. That's insane.
Seems pretty strong, yeah.
I would like to learn the move where I just fucking swing a sword the size of the room at them.
Yeah, and also just the fucking ice stomp was super fast and it did like 85% of my health.
God, remember when that ice stomp was just insanely broken? The base game
Oh, yeah.
one?
Yeah, that's what I was using as well. Then it got nerfed like 18 patches in a row.
It was
And then I
just
stopped
so
using
good.
It was, yeah. Oh
No!
my god!
Fuck. Sorry. I'm
I-
sorry. I stopped and I was like, wait a minute, turn on my lamp to like see, and I'm like, wait, no! Fuck.
Yeah, somehow thought that was the way to go because you went there.
No, I didn't remember if there was like loot at the bottom of like the broken stairs. I should have said something. Sorry.
My bad. Following.
I stopped. I don't know why randomly there's just like that lion there. Like these lions here, like I don't get why they're all here. How does this fit? It is very cool, the statues of, like, climbing bodies. Whatever's going on there. Gold horn tender.
Oh, the fucking dude is back. Okay.
Yeah, he respawns. No, yeah, that was coming, but whatever. One hit or I'll take it. Alright, get your souls back. Oh, hi, Mom.
What the fuck are my souls?
They should be at the bottom of the stairs.
No, they were way higher up. Okay.
There's this elevator here. I think this elevator is a shortcut? Possibly. I think it's like
I
it could.
the ceiling.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it takes down. Yeah.
Okay, cool, cool. Oh god. This is the wind guy. Think. Yeah.
Yep.
I killed him on the elevator. It's so great.
Oh my god, Jesus. Any more of that combo you got there? Jesus fucking Christ. 8-hit combo. Gotcha.
Yeah. I was lucky I got him to kill himself.
Just probably run the fucking endurance build. It is fun though.
Oh, windy up here.
Seems to be.
Ah, yes, this part. Lita.
Are we not fighting him? Looks like it.
Yeah, we should be fighting Lita. Wait a minute. Or do we skip this because you did her quest? What? Let me see what's up ahead.
Oh, there's a
Summon sign, right?
To challenge. Yeah. Summon to challenge, yes.
Yeah, that's when you can actually do co-op.
Hmm?
This fight, you can't do some of the other scripted ones of these co-op. Horn set.
Oh, there he is. Welcome to the battle.
Hi, Horn set. Bye, Horn set. More. That looks tanky. Dry leaf Dane. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh. Oh, Dane's still alive?
Yeah,
Good.
he's healing.
Oh, you're right. That's him. Ow. Oh, you bitch. You healed.
Finally got him, Jesus.
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! What was that change target there? Ah, it was close.
Lead us, Ward.
I don't know how this works. So, we were in another world. Do I return to your world? No, I return to mine.
No. Okay. That makes sense.
I'll put my. I think you now just go to the Divine Gate front. I think you just go through there, and then it's you're at Radon.
Wait, which fucking side we came in from?
Oh yeah. I know you had up rolling so much in that fight. It's just like wait.
Nah, this time there's a grace here.
Yep.
No, wait. Is it this side?
Is it on a big staircase? Wait. Oh shit. No, wait, don't summon me yet. I have to get my souls back.
Oh.
Because of where I died, I have to get my souls back from that fight.
Okay.
That's so weird. That's an elevator you have to go up, it looks like.
Yeah, I'm at the elevator.
So run all the way back to this stupid arena to get my souls back.
There's no need for that. We're not gonna die. We can
Well,
just get them after the fight.
you make it sound oh so easy.
It is easier than it sounds.
That's true. Alright.
Did you throw down your
Yep,
thing?
I put it down in front of the fog gate.
Oh, okay.
Hmm?
Wait, what's on the table to summon you?
No, you did. I'm summoning now.
Oh, okay.
Gave me a weird pop-up. I thought it was failed.
Weird.
There we go. Golden power. Okay, shall we?
Yeah, let's do it. It is so different doing this fight the first time just because you have time to actually get up to him. Oh, I rolled that. Yeah. I just run.
Yeah.
Nice going for me, I guess. Oh! Rolled right into that.
Oh god, I'm
Whoa!
dead. Fuck. That was a fucking horrible time to fucking swap targets. I was like, oh, it's attacking you, I'm gonna debuff it, and immediately I
Yep,
start
he
casting
immediately
his fucking-
swapped.
Yeah. Lovely. Okay, so no slow moves there, gotcha.
No. He's pretty quick, and he reacts. He changes his mind quickly too.
Yeah. Would be nice to get the debuff on the attacks there, but eh. Don't see your sign.
Oh, I'll place it again.
Oh, now I
Oh,
heard it. There. Middle of all the messages.
I tried to put it to the left of the ones, but those are the ones that just show up for me.
Yeah.
Maybe I put it by all the Finnish language ones.
No, there's no Finnish. We use English.
Oh, okay.
kill Radon, and then I'm gonna probably call it there.
Yeah, that's actually I was actually called early because I gotta get up early, play some games
Okay.
early. I was like, this is a good point to finish
Yeah.
up.
This time I'll just continue spamming the thorns.
Not a bad plan. Wow, I was very fortunate to be out of range of that. Might be in trouble. Let's find out. Oh! I was in the middle of getting attacked there. That actually worked out.
Lovely. Yeah, that's. Oh my god, what the fuck? This
Oh,
is not
yeah.
the same as last time.
No, he changes up moves sometimes.
Please, what the fuck is that?
Oh shit, waves! That was his hug. Oh, if he hits you with a hug... fuck. There's something you have to do, otherwise you're instant death. I can't remember what it is offhand. Oh my gosh.
God. Please, I need to fucking heal. I'm dead fucking
shit.
hell. It's on me for a fucking week and a half.
He's very
I didn't
aggro.
even fucking damage him. Yeah. Can see that. I need to get him off me for a second to fucking cast spells, but he's just on me like
Yeah.
fucking glue. I imagine it's easier with summons because they are pretty good at holding aggro.
They're not terrible at it. Are you using your flask too?
Yeah.
Come on. Close. Oh, here it comes. Oh shit, that was the whole thing. Nice.
Oh god.
Oh shit, he changed target. Fuck.
Oh god.
Man, I accidentally cast one too many more times. Yeah, for that move, you've got to just run. If you roll during it, he will hit you with it.
I was running the entire time. I was just too close.
Oh, I fucked up. I'm sorry.
Pretty close. I just don't get a fucking chance to fucking cast my spells.
Yeah. He's very aggro. You think if I bring like a summon skeletons move, he'll aggro those at all?
No.
No. Okay.
Summon skeletons is not an actual summoning move. It's a damage thing.
Oh, you're right.
I know.
You are correct.
Yep, I've tried it. It's not a summoning move. They do not have health or hitboxes or anything like that. They cannot be hit.
Yeah.
And therefore, they cannot either aggro. I think I'll take off my Dragon Roar and put something else instead of that. Cannot get off a Dragon Roar in this one for sure.
Yeah. He just moves way too much. Oh, you should also have on your hotkeys, Titania, an item called Michaela's Great Rune. The reason you want this is if you get hugged by Radon, you'll die instantly in like 15 seconds if you don't dispel it.
Okay.
It's with like the Baldachin blessing and all that.
Yeah, I found it.
What's up, Abyss King? How you doing?
Okay, let's give this another go.
Do it.
Don't see your sign.
I placed it kind of to the left of the top of the stairs.
Yep, it's not there.
Hmm. Replace it.
Oh, there we go. Okay, golden. Wow.
Nice. I like how we synced that up.
Okay. fucking rock off.
Turn. Nice.
I'm dead.
Oh my.
I don't think the fucking thorns is good for this.
It's through the. I think for the first phase, it is useful. I think for the second phase, he's way too aerial for it. And
Yeah,
mobile.
I think maybe yeah, maybe if you have like aggro summons, then you can spam them. But I don't think it's possible to spam.
I killed him with Comet my first time. So I didn't have the Thorn spell. But I think phase 1, definitely Thorns. Phase 2, probably a bit more complicated.
Yeah, I don't think it. I think this is legit harder in co-op than with a.
With a
fucking
summon. I agree.
Yeah, no. Just no way. Let me try real quick one time.
Yep.
How different it is with summons.
You got Anna and Jola maxed?
What?
Do you have Anna and Jola maxed? Summon?
Yeah.
Alright, I'd say try them. 'Cause they last a long time.
Almost. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. It's
Way easier, right?
It's way fucking easier. I was like 2 spells off from killing him. Yeah, we can. Let's keep trying. Call poop, I guess.
Yep. Place it.
I just wanted to try like how different it is. First try, I was like, yeah. I was
What
so
spell
much
did it? What did
fucking-
it get you with? Which move?
One of the blink things.
Yeah,
Blink
where he sends
dashing
like
fucks.
multiple of himself, or
Yeah.
the one that always
That
gets
is very
me is
hard
the
to
sword
dodge.
wave.
I think the blink is very hard to dodge. Like timing for it is weird.
Yeah, I feel like with that one, I just like sprint away from him. But I think he has to land before he attacks. But
It's not even just the second phase, the first phase is also easier. Because the fucking summons just hold aggro so well.
oh yeah. He's also doing less damage too.
Oh yeah, well, that too. Didn't hit me.
No. He heard you what you said about him.
Yep.
Oh fuck. Oop. Ah. Stomp.
It's gonna come on me. Yep, there we go.
Okay, good. I have a chance to hit him now.
Oh no, he's gonna come on me.
Exactly.
Yep.
Oh god.
Those rocks. Those
We're not
rocks
even
hurt
getting
so
half
bad.
health. Yeah. It took 99% of my health.
Yeah, you're lucky you had any health. I've died anytime I've been hit by all of them. I've died.
That's crazy. We're not even getting under half health.
Yeah, the second phase. Second phase is really hard. Just to get him to pick a target and keep it. I guess I could try to just block and hold aggro for the second phase.
I think our strategy of both just dying is not working.
If at first you don't succeed, die again, right?
Yeah, yeah. Even with the I'm putting on the holy resistance and everything, and it's not enough.
No.
Oh my god, that hit me really?
Yeah. Most of his attacks are physical.
Oh, mid casting. That also
Really
hit
don't want
me.
to phase change him right now while you're healing? Okay, good.
I can phase change. Doesn't matter.
I'm just looking for an opportunity to attack him there. Alright. Oop.
Yeah, no. Oh god, me, okay.
Come back! Ah!
God. My health. I'm dead. Fuck, I just can't.
That move is so fast. The vortex.
Just barely got my healing spell on, but I couldn't have healed myself either because it was just relentlessly fucking following me until the end of the world.
I'm wondering if I should push to the middle of the arena so that when it phase changes, we're at least close.
I think we should be closer to each other. That's what I think.
Okay.
I figured out a way to bypass well, not bypass it, but a way to like make it easier for me to channel my dragon communion stuff without worry. Is I have a weapon with endure on it for higher poise. That way
So you
I
don't
just
get
try
staggered,
it.
basically, of trying to
I don't
cast.
get staggered because it literally because I saw it on the wiki and the timing was similar. So now I'm like trying it out and it's almost seamless. By the time the endure runs out, the dragon's arc is seamless.
Okay, what the? No, I go.
Did you die or survive?
No, I lived. I'm just saying, I took out like 90% of my HP there. Oof, started that move.
Oh, I'm crap.
Oh, make sure you use the Michaela's rune after this. You'll have a thing above your head. Oh, I fucked up.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Okay, I lived. Peek. Hey, get back here. No.
Would you fuck off? Oh, no! Jesus Christ! Please! Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, nope. Nope. It is so fucking relentless. I ran out of fucking stamina.
Oh.
I had to dodge like fucking 27 fucking hits in a row there.
Yeah, that was a lot.
Relentless. I have 50 stamina and I ran out of stamina dodging.
Shit. That's... Fuck. Let me go put
Somehow,
on...
if I attack it even once, it aggroes me for like 30 seconds straight, and it doesn't swap targets at all until the fucking 30 seconds is up.
Yeah.
Fucking crazy. And then I need to dodge him 30 seconds straight until it swaps aggro to you. And again, if I hit him even once,
See,
he
my problem
immediately
was
aggroes me for 30 seconds.
We phase changed. I was at like 10 HP, so I'm like, hold on, I've got to heal. And then I head over there. It's a lot. All right. Extra stamina boost.
I'm getting everything we can get here. And then... Okay, no.
I think I'm gonna save my flask, my physic for the second phase.
Yeah, me too. Oh, it's on you! Oh, God.
I know,
No,
now.
Huh?
Oh, fuck. Wow.
Okay, I can dodge to him with that. Gotcha.
Oh! Fuck. And of course, then he goes to the phase change. Fucking hell.
Ow.
I wish when your buddy died, you could summon your Spirit Ash.
Yeah, that would be great. I'm dead. Well, there's no way to fucking kill this. It's so crazy. He doesn't have any breaks.
No.
It's just attacks. There's no fucking break.
He just keeps
When
going.
am I supposed to hit him? I would think there would be a time that I hit him, but I can only hit him when he's casting a fucking huge explosion thing. That's it. Like, seriously? What kind
Is that
of
my
fucking
only
boss design
chance to
is this
attack
shit?
him?
wait for 2 minutes for him to fucking throw the fucking Kamehame. Wow, that's pretty fucking dumb.
Let's see, grab that, grab that, grab that, and
Actually, I should like, drop off some damage and swap it for defense here. There's just
we have so much tanking shit too.
yeah, that thing is just yeah. I don't think that's possible to fight. Like having offensive. Well, maybe if you have enough offensive stuff to like deal insane damage.
What if we grabbed a third?
I don't think I'd be able to help.
I didn't say you, Bruce. You're nowhere near able to get here.
Yeah, no.
Like, you're still in Limnus, Bruce. We haven't even gotten you to the Realm of Shadow. That's nothing against you, it's just like, bro, this...
Yeah, as soon as you grab a couple hundred levels and top your gear, then you'll be set. But no, now is not the time. True.
You're not ready yet. You gotta train on Dagobah a little longer, Bruce. If we could just find, like,
This time I'll try this. Okay, I can dodge that.
nice.
That was pretty easy. Phase 2.
Oh, yeah.
I just grabbed the physique. Oh, run!
Run! Yeah! You made it out!
Ow, 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 ow.
Let me get close! Come on!
I was able to dodge that. I'm happy about that one. Oh, God. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Jesus fucking Christ, please! That's so many hits, brother! Please! What the fuck? Why?
Oh my-
on me. I just fucking can't, brother. Please, fucking hell. Oh my god, now I have a chance to potion. Holy shit. That's so many hits again. Oh god.
My shield! Ah! Oh, here comes the meteor. Be ready. You gotta dodge roll before it hits. Fuck. Coming.
Fucking no.
Please don't aggro. No!
No! I didn't have time to heal. I ran out of potions to heal with the fucking spell. At least we got as close as I could do with the fucking summons.
Oh, fuck. We're close.
Yeah. It's so fucking crazy that I have to dodge him like 30 hits in a row. How? I don't have stamina. What the fuck are you supposed to do? Have 99 stamina to fucking dodge that many hits?
Do you have Radahn's Great Rune?
Yes, and
Okay.
I'm using it.
Okay.
I still run out of stamina because I have
No,
to, like,
I believe
dodge,
you.
dodge,
I
dodge,
absolutely
dodge,
believe you.
dodge. Did you see how long it was on me there?
Oh, yeah. I take some of the blame for that. If I'd been throwing thorns instead of that useless gravity missile spell, he might have died. So my bad.
No
I was
worries.
trying to see if it worked, but he's basically like not even in the same area code by the time it fucking goes off.
Yeah, you need the thorns. It's just like me. I try to dodge somewhat towards your direction so that you can get in range to hit him.
Yep.
Because you know when you dodge away from the other person, you just get further away.
Yep.
And you can.
That's why I'm trying to like roll to the side. It's so much easier to dodge going backwards.
Yeah, I towards. I dodge towards you, but like 45-degree angle away.
Yep. Phase change targets. Ah. Can't sideway dodge that. May have cast that one too many times.
I think it's gonna phase change. Yep.
Yep. Yeah, I think that for the first phase, definitely just. Oh. Oh yeah, he's doing it. He's doing it.
Oh no! I was ringing up the sig. This is gonna hit me for sure.
Oh. All right, I'm closing the distance best I can.
Ow! Ow!
Come on, come on. Oh, I messed up.
Oh my god!
I'm sorry. I tried to keep him busy as long as possible. Flying.
Literally fucking one melee hit away.
Ah.
I fucking hate it. It's so fucking difficult to dodge it. What the fuck do you do?
I don't think you jump. Maybe you have to jump for the meteor.
Yeah, definitely need to jump
Okay.
because I perfectly dodge rolled it and I still got hit. So.
Yeah, I think you have to jump for that
Nice.
one.
Yep. I figured that one out. But like, how do you get an opening to hit him? If you're soloing against him, like, how do you get an opening to hit when he's just full
Constantly.
comboing you till you fucking die?
But I've seen some people are able to with a mimic tier just to like hit him basically like 3 times with a colossal, but without a mimic tier, I don't know what you do then.
Divine Fortification, Golden Vow, then Rune Arc, and Boiled Haron. Let's go.
Do it.
Can I get here, please? Thank you. I am able to dodge that. And that. And that.
Nice. What?
I'm middle casting. Cannot do anything about that one. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by these. No, I'm not.
No, you're just better. You're just better. All right.
Okay, cast your fucking meteor. No.
Nope.
You know. Gonna change targets. Yep.
Nope. Oh, I ducked. I shouldn't have ducked. I shouldn't have ducked. Ah. Let me heal, please. Ow. Okay.
If you come to me, I can heal.
Yep. I'm good.
Oh. I don't have any more mana, but now I can heal. Oh, yeah, you were there. Yeah,
I know. I realize that now. Please target me. No, he's targeting you. Oh, fuck. Of course, the moment I cast, he turns. Fuck.
Oh
What?
God. Dead, one shot. I was like, well, there's a break here, I'm gonna potion up, and immediately one shot.
I don't think I've seen that move before.
Alright, this is the end for me. It's now 2 a.m. GG.
GG, Bruce.
News and whatnot. Hope. Good luck on your guys' stuff.
That move, I don't think I've seen that one yet. The fucking that wave specifically.
Yeah, one shot fucking purple bullshit. Ugh, I hate one shot things.
Alright.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night, Bruce. All right, let's do it. This may be an early cast, but what? Thank you.
Oh, change, yeah.
I know, because I was just like, I don't have an opportunity to heal.
Ow, what the fuck was that? It hit me all the way over here.
Thanks, Rodon. I like dodging you 5 fucking times there.
I fucking can't get away from him! Ow.
You missed his hug. Good. Whoa!
I'm
Wait!
dead,
Wait!
mother-
Wait!
I think we got him.
I think we did! Maybe? Yeah!
Jesus.
Fucking timing on that, Jesus.
It's crazy that if you miss your timing with one single dodge, then you're gonna get hit like set 27 times in a row.
That was crazy. Oh my gosh.
That is an actual hard boss, at least in the caster build. I think you can, if you play like the immortal tank build thingy. I think you
Yeah,
can beat
yeah.
that maybe.
When I beat it with Comet, I had like 2 guys with the immortal tank build just tanking the whole fight as I threw all my FP at him. I still had to hit some crazy dodges, but like it was like because like he would like then de-aggro and then it's just like, oh gosh, oh no.
Yeah, I think like the way I've seen that beaten is the god tank build, and then just Scarlet Rod him and wait him to die.
Throw Scarlet Rot pots, wait for him to die, leave.
No, it was some sort of a spear weapon. spear weapon that applied the Scarlet Raw and then just face tank. I might actually try that build at some point, but it's not that fucking good for trash mobs. It's only good for bossing.
Yep. There's a lot of moves that are like that. Just like, you know, the fucking teleport blade isn't good for fighting bosses, but ridiculous against a player.
Yeah.
That was so ridiculously close, though, Titania. I was like, wait, shit.
Yep.
Oh.
Well, Light of Michaela. That is a fun spell.
Oh, yeah, it's because it's the, you know, the big giant beam one.
Yeah.
Yep. I like that having fought the boss fight, it like trains you how to deal with it, you know? Like you run, just run in a direction out of it. Well, yeah,
Oh,
no,
boy.
it's a super tough fight when he's not as completely unreliable random aggro.
Yeah.
That's crazy though. I feel like the move where he does the vortex is really hard to dodge. What's his tell on that? Like, does he like pull his swords in?
I don't know. Honestly, no idea.
Yeah. It was impressive. All right, Titania. I think that'll be it for me as well.
Yeah.
You've defeated the Shadow of the Erd Tree. There's still a couple bosses,
Yeah.
like Bale and a couple others. I mean,
Yeah, and I have some caves and shit.
yeah, a little. And there's the Forge dungeons, which don't have bosses, but have items in them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Plenty
Alright,
of
man.
stuff to do, yeah. Catch you later.
Catch you later. Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, chat. That's all I got for you. I'm going to leave you some wise words, and I'm going to get out of here. I'll see you all in 6 hours for Dead Island 2.
寝てくださいね. Good kids should go to sleep now. Good night, Mother.